Hello, my name is Collection Connoisseur. I collect digital thingamabobs in video games, and today I'm going to be doing my speedrun of 9 Souls. Now, if you are here right now while I'm speaking, you're watching the live stream. If you are not here while I'm speaking, you're watching the live stream archive on YouTube. I will create an edited version of this, and a link to that edited version will be in the top right hand corner now, if I've completed it yet. So what I'm going to be doing today is what I call a blind speedrun. A blind speedrun is a speedrun in which I have played the game before, so I know the whole game, but I've never seen anybody else play, and I've never looked up anything online, including I don't know any of the exploits or tricks that speedrunners use to make the game fast. And that means that this speedrun is not going to be that fast. I don't really know how long this is going to take, but it could take a long time. So I think we should just strap in and start, and then I'll talk about the things that will make this long as we go. We are going standard mode, we're not going story mode. We're doing the whole kit and caboodle. Alright, so one of the first things that's going to make this speedrun long is the fact that I don't think you can skip these cutscenes. Ooh, I could skip that one. Ooh, interesting. I don't think you can skip the rest of them. We did skip the first one, which is great. But like this one, I can't skip this cutscene. And I think that's true for the vast majority of the cutscenes in the game, at least for my very little testing. So, that means that we are just going to see a lot of the cutscenes, and I'm going to be flipping as fast as I can through the dialogue, but we're going to be seeing all of those things while I play. That's one of the things that's going to make this long. Another thing that's going to make this long is that I don't know of any major skips in the game. I have to go and fight all of the major enemies in the game, and that's partial. Oh, I didn't start my speedrun timer. Okay, I'm starting the timer a little bit late. Whoops. We'll have to add 20 seconds to that timer, basically. So, one of the other things is that I actually, you know what? Maybe we should just restart this so the timer is right. Yeah, I'm going to restart this so the timer is right. And I'll say probably what I've been saying again. So, as soon as I can get out of this little cutscene, we're going to exit. Exit to the main menu, start this over with the timer at the right time. So, I should now be able to get to the menu. Yeah, return to the menu. We're going to just stop my timer. Let me figure out how to stop the timer real quick. Because I don't do this very often, so I don't know exactly how. There we go. Alright, so we're going to delete this one and start the timer right when we click this. Great, there we go. The timer is much more accurate this time. And just as before, I'm trying to skip the first cutscene. I did successfully skip the first cutscene. Alright, so the first cutscene is the only one that I believe we can skip, which is one of the reasons why I think this speedrun is going to take longer than some of my other speedruns on this channel, because I can't really skip all of the dialogue and the cutscenes, and there's a lot of them in this game. This is a story-rich game, and part of that is the fact that there's going to be a lot of cutscenes and dialogue that we sort of have to go through. I can click as fast as I can through the dialogue, which isn't too much faster, but I can't skip the cutscenes, which is really going to slow us down. But that's only part of the slowdown. A second part of the slowdown is that I don't know of any major skips in the game. I don't know any of the major bosses that can be skipped, for example. So, since I don't know any of the major bosses that can be skipped, I will have to go through all of them. And that's a lot. That is expressly a lot of things for me to do today during a speedrun. I can skip the extra stuff, the stuff that gives me extra life and skills and things that would help me defeat bosses, but I can't skip the bosses myself, to my knowledge. So, the third thing that is probably the most significant thing for why this is going to be a long speedrun is that the bosses in this game are hard, and I've fought each of them twice. Because I did a little bit of practice for this speedrun. I beat every boss twice. That's it. I haven't beaten the bosses more than twice. So, I am not very good at the bosses. And that means that we're going to spend some time fighting them. That would be much nicer if we didn't have to spend. Let me defeat this boar real quick. Boss number 1. I mean, obviously it's not really boss number 1. Alright. Crimson Hibiscus. I think we need to go this way, right? Yeah. And then we just go through the town. The fact that I can't skip cutscenes is going to affect us a lot at the beginning, but then probably not much after that. I actually don't know if I needed to speak to Xuan here, but I probably did. There's going to be a little bit of that too that I don't know. I don't know best what I can skip and what I can't. I think I did need to speak to Xuan there. I know I need to speak to Xuan in the village. Where we're going to walk straight through this village. Straight through very slowly. And I do have a giant list of instructions for myself. So that's the main time that I've spent preparing for this speedrun, is creating a giant list of instructions for myself so that I can actually go the correct path and not wander around the world. And we're on instruction number 1 right now. Instruction number 2 is getting to the first root node. Hello, Xuan. And we've got to talk to you a whole bunch, and I think we're going to tell him the whole story, or a whole story. And this is still a point where Yi is pretty curt with Xuan. He doesn't really... He respects Xuan, but he hasn't gotten to the part that Xuan is like a child of his. He's still somewhat separate from the village people, to the point that he's kind of expecting still to watch Xuan die at the end of the village ritual, potentially. But I do like that he's telling him the story. And here we are to the night of the ceremony, where, surprise, we go right.
Okay.
Okay, walk to the right. We're definitely not speaking to Shenong, by the way. We're just leaving him behind, unspoken to. We ignore Shenong in this speedrun. One of the things that I have sort of a plan for, but I don't really know exactly what I'm going to do, is the skills. Because we're not going to get a whole lot of skill points. So I have to be very choosy with which skills I use. And one of the things that I know I want to get is the Tai Chi kick, where I slash downward. And that skill point is optional, but I think that it will help in a few battles and situations, especially after we get to the mutant part of the game, where there's like spikes on the floor that I have to slash at. So I think that will speed me up. And there's exactly one point in my notes where I'm going to use the Tai Chi kick to bounce off of enemies in order to get to a higher location. And we kind of need the Tai Chi kick for there if I don't want to go a much longer roundabout path. Right, and here is your starting gore to introduce you to the fact that this game is going to be gory. We are 7 minutes in already. I knew this section was long, but even having not read any of the dialogue, it's still pretty long to just begin the game. Thank you for taking care of me these past 2 years, Yi. Time for me to go. And then Yi makes his first unselfish move towards the ape men and saves Xuan Xuan, to the distress of all the villagers, of course. And then we go down. Yes. We have to fight that first one that particular way. I'm gonna not spend a lot of time getting money, especially that really small amount of cash that's on the floor right there. I might spend some time in the future for money that's a little bit more than that. And our first root node, I am going to rest at every root node because that's useful to have places you can go back to. We won't be fighting everybody, of course. We'll be fighting the ones that I feel the need to fight. Oh right, I can't dash in the air right now. That's something that I'm just going to have to get used to, the fact that I can't do. Stay on the ground the whole time. Okay. No reason to fight that guy. Oh, got hit by him. Very unfortunate. Stay on the ground. I need to stay on the ground because that's the only place I can use my dash. The dash is extremely useful for going in any way quickly. Okay, I think I need to kind of kill this guy, because I need to hack this elevator. Great. And the main reason to hack that elevator is that if I die, that allows me to not go as far back. Did not need to kill that guy, really. Not really. Perimeter breach by living organism detected. By me and Shenong, for that matter. I like that it shows Shenong having left. Alright, and new area, right toward a root node. We need to go right and hack an elevator. Although, we will, of course, stop at this root node. We will rest at every root node, just so that if I die, we don't have to go too far back. Because I will probably die at some points in this speedrun. Mostly the bosses, but maybe also things like this, where we have to fight a bunch of guys. I hope I don't, especially this one, but still. I'm not going to ignore the possibility, and I'll rest at the root nodes just in case. Okay, one of you left. In a very awkward spot. I don't like you at the bottom of the stairs like that. Get him? That does not do much damage yet, does it? Oh well. Does some. Jump over you. Jump over you. Beat you just in case. Hack an elevator. Great. And we go down. Then we need to hack another elevator. That's my next clue. My next cue for getting somewhere. Hack another elevator. Oops. You are annoying. We will kill you. I just kind of fell right there. Let's heal, just in case. And here's another elevator. Great. Next is a root node. A root node in our first fight. So, we always rest at the root nodes. I'm going to say this probably every time, because it's very easy for me to forget to rest at a root node. Alright, and we're heading towards our first big fight. I'm really hoping to not die in the first fight. Let's see how well I can pull it off. Ba-chang. Let's go. Oops, I should not have jumped. This is something that I need to learn. To not jump. Heal. Because when I jump, I cannot dash currently. It's hard to remember to just stay on the ground the whole time. Like, I jumped again. I'm used to, like, jumping and dashing through those types of attacks. And I need to not do that currently. There we go. That's the way that you avoid that attack. Alright, got him. First one down. We get a Stasis Jade, which is an excellent jade to start with, honestly. And let's go up the elevator. We're going to put on that jade probably in the pavilion, because that's where we're going next. To the pavilion. Put on the Stasis Jade, because the Stasis Jade is great. It will help many, many times, probably, during this playthrough. Quite spectacular indeed. We will see it again sometime. Hopefully soon? For a certain definition of soon? So, first step here is getting the Mystic Nymph. And that means go all the way to the right. don't really need to talk just yet. Let's get the Mystic Nymph first. There we go. Excellent. One of our first major tools in the game. And immediately use it. It's kind of a neat tool to have in this sort of game because even when it's not necessary, you can use it to like scout ahead, which is nice. It's a nice little thing in a game, I think, to have a scout mode like that. And then we need to talk to Ruyi. Alright, next we get another major thing by going to our root node, which I need to remember to rest at. Especially because I don't know if you automatically rest when you go into one of the abnormal root nodes. And I need to remember to put my Jade on. So those are the two things that I need to remember to do when we go to this root node. And we'll have to remember them for after we go inside the Limitless Realm. Okay, let's go. To the root node. And there is Xuan Xuan. Hello, Xuan Xuan. You're interrupting my run. I was getting in some good exercise and you interrupted. What are you doing here? Yes, I am trying to get rid of you right now, Xuan Xuan. I'm in the middle of something. Something important, I think. And we go in to get our second major thing of the game, the Fusang Horn. Come on, go in. It's cutscenes like that that just... What do? They basically pad the runtime of the speedrun. Just give me your special horn thing. There we go. Alright, so we got the Mystic Nymph and the horn. Wonderful. Next we need to go toward Kwafu. And I need to remember to put on my Jade. Just remember to do that. There we go. That Jade will be very helpful for as long as we wear it. Alright, so Kwafu's path is the down path here. The down right path. This one, I think. Yes. We just need the Mystic Nymph to open it. Alright, so down the elevator. Do we have to fight on this elevator? Probably. Probably we have to fight on this elevator. Oh my gosh. Hit the things. Alright, at least we've defeated the first couple. Let's defeat that one. Remember, I only have one chi charge, So whenever I get one, I can use it. Okay, great. Now, no, I need to go all the way down here. And hack. And then I should heal, because we are hurt. And not that way. Just go right past you. Wait for this. Because there's nothing to do but wait for it. Oh my gosh, and I can't dash in the air. Right. I'm looking forward to getting to the next route node so that this part of this game is then complete, you know? Can't go through that. And here's the root node. Great. And of course it's another abnormal root node, which is good for us, because it gives us new abilities. Okay, come on. I think this is the Tai Chi kick, the one where we get to bounce on people's heads. Yes. Excellent. Go. And then of course we need to show that we know how to do it at the end. Which is also like extra time. That we have to do this like 3 times with an opponent that doesn't always like give us the opportunity constantly. There we go. Come on, do it again. Great. I'm a master already, as you can see. There we go. Now let's get it. So I forget what the thing is called. I said before that there was a skill that I was going to get where we can slash downward. I forget what that is called, because I called it the Tai Chi kick, and this ability that we're getting right now is the Tai Chi kick. So I forget what that other one is called. I should probably open this door, just in case I ever need the fact that that door is open. I don't think I do, but I kind of care about having the possibility. I need to go further down. Down and right. Don't need to do that. Great. Next area. And toward another root node, which is always good. Because root nodes save our progress. I'm gonna get that money, because that money is a fair amount for almost nothing. I'm in the middle of doing something. Stop interrupting. You fool. Stop interrupting me. I'm coming to attack you. You cannot stop me. Right. Rest at the root node. Rest at all the root nodes. And then we need to go up and right. My notes say go up and right, hack 2 doors. So, let's do that. Hack that door, which is going to take me a bit, especially since I got the other guy in here too. Okay, that definitely hurt him. Excellent. Probably the fastest way to deal with these guys, right? Okay. Great. Now hack this door. And then we need to hack another door. Somewhere. Hack this door too. Alright, that opens up to the root node. So, now we just go left. Basically just go left. I need to go down that elevator, don't I? Can't hack this while you're right there. Come on. And we will heal. Hack this. Oh my gosh. Hack this, I say. And go down, and then continue our pathway to the left. Great. Next area. So, there's a chest here that I'm going to get because it's convenient. So in this next area we're getting kind of our first optional collectible. There's not many collectibles that we're going to pick up, but I'm going to get one of these. This again is one of the many cutscenes that we cannot skip. Alright, we're approaching 30 minutes and we haven't even made it to Kwafu. That's not great. I mean, like I said, I don't know how long this is going to take, but... Whoops. Certainly it's going to take some time. Don't need to fight you at all. Can't jump and dash, as we know from before. I should heal again. It'd be nice if I just didn't get hit, but since I am getting hit, we are going to heal. In hopes to not die. Hack this chest before he hits me. Excellent. And we get a Steely Jade. You know, maybe not worth it, actually. But the chest was right there. Okay, and this we have to go beneath it. Darn. I want to open that. For a very simple reason. There's a root node that way, I think. Yes, root node, excellent. I don't see any reason to speak to Churyu right there yet, so we're not going to. I did not rest at the root node. This is a mistake. Rest at the root node. Okay, move on. I would like to just ignore you guys and go in here. Now when we come out of here, we're going to have to fight another section of enemies. I need to be careful with that fight. It's too easy to die if I just underestimate the super simple enemies. 'Cause even the super simple enemies can kill me if I don't pay attention. Alright. How much percentage of this playthrough do you think so far is cutscenes? I'm curious. Like, how much time have I spent playing the game versus going through dialogue or cutscenes so far. Don't get hit by these guys, please. Take out you first. Great. And this Stasis Jade is already benefiting me. Don't die. Heal. Alright. Trying not to... There we go. Excellent. Wonderful. Did not die. There was a chance that I would have died there, but we have not died yet. And that may end very quickly, the fact that I haven't died yet. I need to go up here. Through here to get back to the pyramid. Alright, let's go in. This is going to be our first boss. And luckily there is a root node in the pyramid. And at this root node I'm also going to get a skill, because we have a skill point, which is not a lot, but still. This one gives extra damage with the 3-hit slash, and that seems... Oh, we've already got that, never mind. Bullet deflect, that's one of the ones that I want. It doesn't help right now, but I definitely want it. Alright, I forgot to rest at the root node. In the hopes that we're going to beat him the first try, I do need to rest at the root node. Alright, let's see how many attempts this first boss takes. Because I kind of don't think I'm going to do it on the first try. I would like to, but I kind of don't think that I will. Defense mode activated. Now there's one of his moves that I know I am very poor at timing the block for. And hopefully we don't run into that one too often. Great. Good. Should have used a Chi Blast there, I acknowledge. Got a Chi Blast there, which is nice. Wonderful. The problem is, if I make any mistake, I might die, so... Even though this is going great, if I make one mistake, we die. Like, mistiming that would cause me to die. Come on. Alright. Oh, we got to the second phase. Alright, second phase. I hope all of my internal damage heals up. I could just press heal here. I think I will. Excellent. Wonderful. Okay, this is going great so far. Dodge. Dodge that. Nope, we didn't dodge. Alright, great. We're still alive. I might heal at an opportunity, like now. Wonderful. Dodge that, because that's dangerous. Wonderful. Don't get hit by that, please. Great. No, I got hit by that move, which is real bad. Oh, and we died. Alright, I did pretty well in the first try, but I still died against the first boss. Alright. Try number 2. Pretty sure we'll get it this time. Now that we've seen the boss. Although, even though I say that, remember that Even a small mistake could kill me. Like, that almost killed me right there. Okay, I do know about Soul Collect. Thank you. Thank you for telling me about it right now. I'm in the middle of this. Okay, we died. Alright, 2 attempts, although the second attempt was real short. At least. At least it was real short. That's not something that I am happy about most attempts, but still. Should I blame it on the Soul Collect? No. I should blame it on my own mistakes. Excellent. Get him. No. Instant death. I did so well the first time. Alright. Remember to block everything. Honestly, just being calm and patient is going to help with this. Calm and patient. Don't worry about collecting your soul immediately. We'll get that when it's an opportune time. Now. Get him. Excellent. Ooh. Mistimed a dodge, or a block, I mean. Can't do that. So we definitely need to use a heal at an opportune time, which might be when we go to the next phase. Mistiming those blocks a little bit, which is unhelpful. Okay, got to the next phase. I'm gonna wait for it to heal up on its own a little bit and then use a heal. Because we do have some time before he comes back out here. Just not enough to get a full heal. That's enough. Great. I need to time that better. A lot better. Run. Alright. Hit him with one of these. Time my blocks, please. Great. He jumps up. We run away. We go back in and hit him with that. Wonderful. Oh gosh. Alright. I need to heal at an opportune time. This is probably an opportune time. Great. Oh, okay. It's because I did my Chi Blast that was bad. Alright, don't get hit anymore. Oh no, we died again. Alright. This is one of the things I said would take a while for this speedrun, but I really did not hope for that to happen so early. Is to just spend time on bosses. But spending time on bosses is going to be probably one of the major aspects of this speedrun, to be honest. Just because I don't have all of the bosses down really well. I beat all of them twice. Which is not a whole lot for doing a speedrun, where you intend to fight all those bosses again. Great, got a lot of damage in there. Darn. Nice when we time those blocks. Good. Darn. Man. I need to be calm and patient. Calm and patient, and the main thing is to not get hit. I need to not worry about hitting him too much, and just try not to get hit myself. Because I can hit him, no problem. I have plenty of time to hit the boss. So, just time my blocks. Excellent. Good. Good. Excellent. Could have used a Chi Blast there, but you know, like I said, don't worry too much about hitting him. Worry about blocking and dodging. It's so much more important. Great. Oh man. If I get hit by the first one of those, sometimes it just kills me. Well, here we go. Let's get through Kwafu before 45 minutes at least, right? Well, we won't be able to because there's cutscenes before I click the button to go on to the next split. But at least before the hour. I mean, before the hour would be very important to be able to do. So that's the move of his that I've had trouble dodging in the past, and I apparently haven't had trouble blocking it today, the timing of it. When he, like, scrapes his... not here, but when he scrapes his thing against the floor and goes straight up with it, that move. Usually I have trouble timing that block, but I really haven't so far. I mean, it'd be nice to time a block perfectly so we don't have so much internal damage that we die with one hit. Like that. Come on, we can do this. We can do all of the bosses. Which starts with doing this boss well, honestly. Okay. Excellent. We don't have whatever it is that allows a perfect block to get my internal damage back. I assume that's a skill that I really should unlock sometime. Because getting those precise parries to give me internal damage back would be extremely helpful. Rather than just constantly being at bottom health. Alright, so let's get that internal damage to heal up before the second phase. We got pretty close getting through the boss the first try. So maybe we can do it this try, the like 6th try or something. Oh, I should have dodged through that instead of tried to block it weirdly. Okay, we're gonna heal right now because being at full health really does help. Okay, run away, do this. Wonderful. Oh man, timing that is very important. I mean, timing everything here is very important, but timing that one is also particularly important, I think. We've used our heals. Okay, run away, go back in and do this to him. Wonderful. If I mistime a block, we could die. I've got all that internal damage right now. Oh, mistimed the Tai Chi kick. At least we got close. But man, let's defeat the first boss. First boss. Alright, we know we can beat you. That's a good start. Good. That's not a good start. We need to heal. It's probably useful to heal. Probably would have been nice to heal when we didn't have internal damage on me, though. Because now I kind of want to use my other heal. Okay. Excellent. That's one thing we can do with that move, is just not be near him. Wish I didn't have lots of internal damage. No! Okay. I know this boss better than this. Let's do this. This time right here is the time. It's too far in to feel good about what we've done, but this is the time right here where we beat this boss. So. And then we run away. Great. We know how to do that. And then we run away. Great. See, now we've got, like, no internal damage. Because I haven't been taking the hits as much. Excellent. This is going so much better. Run away. Get him. And then Mach hit him. Great. Through the first phase. We've essentially taken no damage. We have taken no damage. The internal damage has already gone all the way up. Let's do this. Great. Timing that is very important. Great. Excellent. Timing that is very important too. Great. Excellent. We're doing amazing this time. Why couldn't we have done this one of the earlier times? Let's heal though. We don't want to lose this because we didn't heal there. Excellent. Great. Just keep doing those attacks. I'm doing very well against you when you keep doing that. Right, he's jumping up, and then we go in and do this. Perfect. Very poor timing. Alright, we probably should use a heal whenever I feel like we can do that. Like now. Alright, go in, do this. Got him. Alright. First boss down. We get an herb catalyst, which we will probably use. So, Kwafu, hello, it is I, Yi. It really is me. Alright, Kwafu, please come to our side. I swear I wasn't involved, I didn't do anything, but I guess that's my greatest sin. Come on. I want your soul seal. Give it. We do not need to read all of his memories, but we do need to see the final one. How much time did I spend on that boss? I think I spent like 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes on that boss. But here we are, about to get the first soul seal. And got it. All right. Kwafu was 52 minutes 24 seconds. At this rate, it will take 7 hours. Let's go. Next for Gomong. Let's hope Gomong doesn't take nearly as long as Kwafu did. Once I get the dash in the air, it will be much nicer, by the way. It will be much easier to just play through. Anyway, we go in here because one of the things that we need is to get the Azure Bow. The Ape Man! Why would you have such a terrifying creature here? Gorgeous beefcake? No. It's not my name. Alright, we got the Azure Bow and the Cloud Piercer, which is excellent. Very excellent. Alright, let's go. Next, we go toward Gomong, which is going up this path, where we have to bounce on your head. And hack you, of course. Great. Go. Let's get to the root node. Getting to the root node is very important to me. Get to the root node. Without getting exploded on, hopefully. And we have to talk to G for a little bit. At least this particular region of the game is very simple. You just go right. For a speedrun, just go right is kind of nice. Ancient sheet music, which we probably will never use. In fact, I don't plan to. Alright, rest of the root node. I'm going to get a new skill too, because getting the skills would be nice. So I said I really wanted the skull kick, but that requires 2. Let's get the swift runner skill. That's actually helpful for a speedrun. Have a swift runner. Okay, we can't just jump over all of them. Not successfully, I don't think. Oh, I kind of did. Kind of. Okay. So, we need to fight a guy here so that we can successfully hack the rope above us. Excellent. Oh, there's 2. Excellent. Alright, you're dead. Now we can hack this rope and get up. And go to the right. To the right. And time for the boat ride. The boat ride, my main thing here is to pay attention, don't get hit by the enemies too much. Because I don't want to die on the boat ride. It would be sad. So. Great. 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 So far, wonderful. Where's the next one? You. And we're gonna use that on... Oh, I didn't actually hit him because the front of him was not exposed. Okay, I liked my bullet deflect there. Bullet deflect skill came in handy already. We're at the end of the boat ride. Alright, great. Oh no, that was silly. Alright, move on. There's a root node right over here, so I don't need to get that. Just go straight to the root node. Straight to the root node. Don't really want to fight that guy. Okay, so to the root node. Rest at the root node. We rest at every root node. This is probably the least important root node to rest at, to be fair. But I'm still resting at the root nodes. Because I think we're going to get another root node very quickly. Yeah. Oh well. Anyway. Let's go. Face off against Gomong. At least the first face off. Sort of.
Oh, you saw?
Okay, knock me down. I need to be knocked down.
You saw?
This cutscene takes a while, doesn't it? Alright, we made it out of the cutscene. Let's go. Need to get to the next root node. And this one is also an important root node, by the way, because it gives us a thing. Yes. We get Charge Strike here. We are an hour into my speedrun. So far, we have one Soul Seal. We're going towards Gomong's Soul Seal. I hope that we can go faster than that, eventually. But right now, the best estimate is like 7 hours, which is a long time. Let's hope I get past that. Get faster than that, more or less. Do I need to fight these? I don't know if I need to fight those. I know that it taught me that I could fight them, but still. I need to fight you so that you give me skill full time. There we go. There we go. And one more time. Excellent.
Oh. 'Oh.
'The sword lives ever present in both myself and the world. Great. Now we've got Charge Strike. Next, we're going to do actually talking to a character, which is a little odd, right? But this seemed like a good time to talk to Churyu, and so this is where we're going to do it. There we go. Don't need to fight you, sir. Talk here. Hello, sir. I have found you. And so we have found a new character. And I'm talking to him basically because this is a perfect time to have talked to him, more or less. We need to go up and hack the water. So, up to hack water. We do not need to fight any of the creatures here. I don't think. I mean, you it's kind of hard to ignore, but still. We will ignore you as much as we can. With those explosions. Walk straight past you, because we're here to hack some water. Excellent. Now we need to go to the left and up to hack more water. No, I fell. Alright. I keep wanting to use my dash in the air, which we don't get to do. Nope. Okay, heal. Oh, I failed to heal too. That's painful. That's my first death outside of a boss battle, I think. And that was painful. Didn't take too long because they kind of give you shortcuts. I'm gonna get this money too, by the way, just because it's right there. No, get him. All right, there we are. Now we hack this water. And then we go basically straight down. Straight down. I don't feel very confident in that we won't have to come right back up here later, or that we won't get teleported back up here because I died on the way. But here we go. Let's see if we can get all the way over without dying. Have not made a good show of it yet. No, okay. Well, that was very unfortunate. Defeat this one, and then we're going to use that on you. Excellent. Kill him. No, don't get killed by that guy. There. Hack the water. Once we have hacked the water, we can just go down and to the right. Gosh, almost did not make it to that rope. Do not want to fight you at all. We'll try not to. And we made it to a root node. Huzzah! This is an important root node to make it to. Next, go on another boat ride. This one is going to be harder than the first one. Let's try. This is where I thought might be my first non-boss death, is this particular boat ride. Let's see if we can not die during it. I know there will be creatures coming up to fight me. I'm ready. Got him. Got him. Come on, I want you to explode. Oh, I got hit by the water. Okay. I would like to heal sometime. I'll go above. There we go. Ignore that guy down there. This guy up here is much more my style. Alright, we do need to actually fight the guys down here now. Excellent. Got him. Heal. And dash through these. Alright, we're still alive. We've spent both of our heals on this journey, though. Okay. I'm ready for another one. I don't know if there's going to be another one. Did I make it through the boat ride? I don't know yet, because we keep going. I think we made it through. Huzzah. It's interesting, if you don't read that dialogue, you still have to wait for this to go up. So skipping the dialogue didn't actually help that much. Alright, wait until I can jump to land. Get there, alright. We're getting to another root node, which is very important. And fighting Gomong. Rest at the root node. I'm not going to use skills until I have at least 2 skill points. Or get more skills until I have at least 2 skill points. Even though I still think there's a couple that cost 1. What's the holdup? Did you stop the smell of roses? Wow. Trying to do a speedrun here. That was very, very criticizing of my speedrun abilities. Okay, dealing with these guys. I kind of want to mainly avoid the little one, because the big one has slower attacks, and that's easier to block. But you can't really avoid the little one, right? Exterminate him for good! Okay. Gomong, let's go. Excellent. No reason not to use an arrow early, I think. Nope, that was not a good thing to do. I'm going to use another arrow. Don't think we're going to get these arrows back, but, you know... Oh gosh, don't die. You did get fire on me. Alright, now Gomong is coming down. Got her. Alright, great. Now we destroy the little one. And that means that Gomong is going to come down yet again very soon. Get her. Okay. That went pretty well, except I do need to heal from something. Don't remember when I got that damage, but definitely needed to heal from it. Gosh. Hit you. Alright, Gomong is going to come down again. Oh, man. Get her. Hit this on the ground. Alright, I don't have much life. So I need to be much better about avoiding their attacks. Oh, I got spiked. Alright, we didn't do it the first try, but we actually got pretty far the first try. Let's do it the second try. I'm more familiar with the batter. More familiar with the batter. Batter? Battle? Battle is what we're going for. So hopefully I can do this better this time. Oh gosh. That was not good. Heal. Stop getting hit by that guy, please. Oh my gosh. Heal again. Use an arrow. I thought I had blocked that, by the way. So I was kind of upset when I didn't. Both times. Okay, let's try to kill the little one. Got him. Alright. So, Gomong, come on down. Great. I don't want to kill the big guy right now, but oh well. Actually, she'll come back very soon. So that was helpful, it seems. Excellent. Got her. I mean, I'm not doing so hot in the battle right now, but at least I'm dealing Gomong damage. Okay, the little one's almost dead. If we can separate them a little bit. Great. Oh man, I did not hit Gomong with that. Definitely intended to. No, we died again. Alright. Second try, we died. Third try. Let's go. I need to not get hit by the little one so much. Okay, this is a good time to use the arrow because it also gets rid of bottom. Darn. Definitely meant to hit Gomong there. No, I hardly hit her at all. Use an arrow. Use a heal. Oh my gosh. Use another heal. Hit Gomong. There we go. Hitting Gomong is useful because it makes the battle end. Whereas hitting the little ones is only useful to get to Gomong. Oh gosh. I died again. That one was not very great. That attempt went poorly, but we've got it this time. I really just need to not get hit by the little one as much as I am. Okay. Let's separate them a little bit, maybe? And use an arrow, why not? Get my stuff. Wonderful. Alright. Hit Gomong as much as we can while she's right here. Oh, the little one hit me. Use my arrow again. Oh gosh. Almost dead. Heal up. We've dealt Gomong so little damage so far. There's two of these in the ground. Okay, let's heal up again. If we get this guy to come over here, then we can hit Gomong on our own for a little bit, hopefully. Definitely intended to block that. Don't know why I didn't time it. We kill the little one. We'll be able to do things against Gomong again. She went very far away from where the little one was. Thought she went toward the dead body a little bit more than that. Alright, she's half dead. And I'm dead. So that's poor. Alright. Let's get this. Every boss is going to take a few tries, it seems, but let's get it. Okay. Definitely got some damage in there. Very nice. Oh gosh. Right, need to heal already. Let's go over here and heal. And we might want to use my arrow. This is kind of nice because we're hitting her right next to this big guy. Even got a hit on Gomon there. Wonderful. So she's going to come right back. We can lure this guy over here first. It's kind of nice. Hit her. Excellent. Alright, now we need to, defeat them again. And they're both kind of at full health. Let's use an arrow. Partially because it gets rid of the thing out of the ground. Oh man, don't get hit by this guy so much. Okay, the big guy is almost down. So if we can get rid of him, then Gomong will come back. And as long as we don't get hurt by this guy too much, we can defeat her. Excellent. Got her. Second boss down. Wonderful. Mama. Mama. And then we have to talk to her because we have to be really evil. Like, this is one of the times early on that you learn that Yi is not a good person. Alright, let's go. Get whatever this is. Is it good? Ready to eat rations. We don't need it. How about this one? Standard component. That's actually useful to us. And the soul seal. Okay, we're about to get our second soul seal. Once we get it, we'll look at the time. Right now, let's just get to it. Alright, give me the soul seal. Honestly, the cutscenes take so long, don't they? They really take a lot of the time. Got the soul seal, excellent. So, an hour 20 minutes to get Gomong's soul seal. Can we finish this in 6 hours? You know, maybe. Maybe? It'd be nice. And what am I going for? I'm going for a root node somewhere in here. where is the root node? Go up. We have no reason to be here. We just want to leave. Great. What is this? Is this helpful to us? Not really. Alright. And here's our root node. Let's teleport to the pavilion. Great. Next is going to be Yanlao. Yanlao, we have to go kind of pretty far before we actually get to deal with them. Before we do that, I would really like to do some things in the pavilion. So let's start by recycling. Recycle, standard component. I don't think that we can create anything that's that useful to us. Oh, the pipe value. The pipe vial, I mean. Pipe vial is useful. I'm going to do that. Purchase a pipe vial. And then... we leave. Chiryu is not here yet. We can't buy anything from him. We don't have enough money to buy something from Kwafu. So let's leave. And we go to the left. All the way to the left. All the way to the left? Oh, right. We need this to open the door. Right past the council tenants. I need to hit you with this, right. And then we get trapped in a nightmare real quick. Because I can't continue to the left. I think I have to keep trying to leave before the nightmare shows itself. There we go. Hello, cutscene. Alright. Preview for the future. And then we go left. To a root node, which we will definitely rest at. Rest at all of the root nodes. Okay. There is another place that we do this. There's a big room of basically spikes that we have to go around. So let's go through this. And I am definitely going to put down the rope at the end of the spike room so that we don't have to potentially go through the spike room again. Oh gosh, I remember this. It's really annoying because you can't charge up your attack and avoid those. Just avoid you, please. Great. And we can just avoid you as well, sir. Stop shooting at me, please. And then we put down this rope, so we never have to go around that again. Open a chest, because it's right here. Opening the chests do give me money, aside from these things that don't help me. They do give me money. And we do want some money. Alright, so this is the fire room, where we need to go through all the fire. And one thing about the fire is we kind of need to be patient to get through it. We need to be patient just to get this platform first. In a speed run, the times we need to be patient are the ones that are hardest, right? But we do need to be patient. Can I get to the other side before it comes? Nope, but at least we only got hurt a little bit. Rest of the root node. Okay, now, go through more fire areas. Let's get this chest, you know? It's a chest on the path. Gives us some money and a thing. The thing is more money, which is actually pretty nice. And let's see if we can go through this quickly. There we go. That was quick. Don't get hit by that. Nope. Alright. And this thing is coming at me too, which is kind of annoying. We're gonna have probably multiple of them. Just go through. Okay. So, we got through some fire areas. Next, where am I going? Going to down here to hack an elevator. And let's go down. I'm pretty sure there's multiple ways to get to the places we're going, but I think we have to go this way, which is kind of annoying because there's another fight here that you'd think would be an optional battle. And it might be optional, I just don't know if it's optional. You. Try to get through him without getting hit by the spikes. Because the spikes are the real problem here. Much less than he is. The spikes are the problem. Okay. Almost got hit by spikes there, which may have killed me, actually, because I've got a lot of internal damage right now. Got him. Alright, great. Standard component, which is actually useful to us. Alright. We go down and to the left. Gosh. We're going straight past this elevator so that we can do this root node, which is a very important root node. Because this is one of my favorite root nodes. We're getting air dash. Air dash is very important to me. The question is, when we're in here, do we already have it? We do. Excellent. Wonderful. You can see that just my ability to run through places greatly improves with air dash. Because we can do like a dash in the air and then a dash on the ground, which is so much faster. And it means that I won't jump in the air and not be able to dash and get hit by stuff. Which I've done a few times already. Let me out. And we have reached number 50 in my notes to myself of things to do. Of like directions for myself going through. So, go through this. Go through you. Also go through you. Don't need to worry about any of you people, we're just going straight past. Then the first step here is to turn on the factory. Okay. And where is the factory turn on? It's still above me. There it is. Great. Hack the factory. Great. Next, we need to go through the factory now that we've turned it on. Which seems like it would be the wrong order, you know? And I didn't kill any of the enemies behind me, so we need to go past them again. Silly Yan Lao. He gets me to talk too much. That's one of the problems. Yan Lao gets Yi to talk too much. Great. And then we need to do this at the right time, like that. That might not be a great time. It was good enough. Oh my gosh. Just fell right down. I need one that I can get onto. No. This should not take time. There we go. To the root node. Rest at every root node. This one we could also get another skill. So that seems like a useful thing to do here too. Alright, so this is one that I know we want to get, the Skull Kick. And that's useful to us. I know I want to get this as well, that Chi boost. Anyway, now to go through the rest of the factory. That was a little scary. We need to go up here. Oh my gosh. You're still a problem? Didn't know that you'd still be a problem. I don't think this is a good one for me to be on, considering that guy's attacking me. Oh, he just died. I did not know that he could die from the edges like that. That's interesting information. Should we hack this? Yes, because if we hack this, we can get from the root node up here faster. You I might need to actually defeat, because you guys are really annoying. Perhaps. There we go. Hack the robot. And then we get to destroy everything. I could have gotten all of those with that, but I did not. Just destroy this while we can reach it. Alright. Not exactly what happened, but... Alright. Go all on the same side as me. Of me. I don't know if you can actually die in the robot. Never have. Seems like the robot has an enormous amount of life, but I don't know. I always wonder, because it looks like the robot is getting hit. It's just, can we die as the robot? Come on. To the left. And then get out of the robot. which is this button. Okay. We need to go left to a root node. Or left this new area, right. Right inside of a container. And then I'm looking at my notes a lot more because at this point it really matters that we go the correct direction, and there's a lot of different directions that we can go. So I might pause every once in a while just to make sure I'm going the correct way. Because it would be much more time not to pause. Below, another memory of Hung. Ew, it smells so bad in here. Go away, this is a book. Science is important. Can we go outside? No, science is for reading in jars. I really do want to get to the next root node, so that we don't have to go back through the previous part. Every root node is precious. Okay, go! To the root node. There it is. Alright. Rest at the root node. We rest at every root node. Okay, and then one of the terminals we need to do is up and right. We need to hack a couple terminals. It'd be nice if I didn't have to fight things. So we do have to turn this on. Then go up here. Good. Good. Ignore you. Ignore all of you, actually. Ignore you now. Now that we've hit you slightly. Ignore all of you. We're trying to get to a terminal. Which I hope I didn't miss. Did I miss it? Oh no. The terminal is supposed to be on the right. Where is the terminal? Oh no. Alright, well, we're going to keep going and see if we can find the terminal I'm trying to hack. Don't remember exactly where it was, which is unfortunate. It's probably down here, though. Yes, I think we're going the right direction. Okay, good. I was a little confused for a bit, because there's lots of different directions you can go. You do not need to go up, but there is a secret up there. I don't know enough about what's below me to know if I could just drop down here. Yep, did not want to just drop down there. Great. And there's the terminal. Hack this. Excellent. Now, we want to go this way. Rested the root node. Rested every root node. And we're basically just following this one to the next place that we need to hack a terminal, which is down here. There it is. Great. Okay, next fight. This next fight, I'm hoping that it will only take me one try, but I'm going to guess right now that it's going to take me two. So, see if we can do it in one. If not one, hopefully two. We have 2 arrows, 1 chi, which is important for this fight, because we need to interrupt his healing when he heals. And we can only do that with arrows and chi. Okay. I don't remember when he swings his axe, how many times he attacks with his axe, which is something we need to learn pretty fast so that I don't take too much damage. Tian, let's go. Okay, that's not a good start. Yep. I should probably not have used that. Okay. Okay, hit him. Hit him. And when he heals, we need to stop him from healing. There he goes. Hit him. And I should heal, because I'm hurt. Okay, he attacks with his axe kind of a lot of times, doesn't he? Alright, that we need to use an arrow because we can't get over to him. Oh, darn. Start swinging that arrow or that axe so fast. I'm gonna heal right now. Oh, we died. Alright, that was the first attempt. I predicted 2. I thought I was doing pretty well at the first attempt, but we just died there, so let's see if we do it on 2. When he starts swinging his axe, he starts swinging it a lot faster than I expect. And that's one of the things that's getting me here. He doesn't do a swing like that. Yeah. I fail to block his first one a lot of the time. Probably should not have done that. Because if he starts healing, I have to use an arrow. Okay. I can't dash as fast as he uses that, can I? Alright. No, I did not mean to use an arrow. I meant to use my Chi Blast. Darn. Okay, use the Chi Blast there at least. Half dead. I'm also sort of half dead, to be fair. We need to use an arrow here. This is my last arrow, unfortunately. We need to get a Chi Blast so we can use it if he starts healing. There we go. Good. Hit him a whole bunch. Though he's healing at a time where I can't get to him. No! Alright, that was very poor. Which is why I should not have used that arrow earlier. Also, I probably should not have done that. There we go. Get him that time. Okay. He's swinging that axe. We got a Chi Blast off him, which is very good, because we can use it right here. Got him. Excellent. Did it in 2. Did it in 2 as predicted, which is kind of cool. Let's get this, because this will at least contain a fair amount of money, if not something else that's important to us. Takes too long to open. Okay, not important to us. Go down to a root node. Excellent. Rest at the root node. We rest at all the root nodes. Okay. This next part is kind of annoying because we need to go through this puzzle box. And if we miss something or die in the puzzle box, we need to go through the entire section of the puzzle box that we've gone through before. So let's be careful. I'll show you what I'm made of. I'll make you taste my steel. Indeed. I might taste your steel a little bit. Okay. So. Through the puzzle box. Ouch. That was terrible. That was also bad. Heal up already. Said to be careful during the puzzle box. Completely failed so far. Ouch. Come on. No. Oh my gosh, I died in the puzzle box so fast. At least we didn't die very far in. Although that's not a very good indication of how well I'm doing, that we died so fast. Alright. Through the puzzle box. This time, maybe be careful, like I said I was going to do the first time, through the puzzle box. Because being careful is very helpful in this part of the game. Like not jumping down for no reason at all, for example. Oh my gosh. Getting hit so much by those enemies. Let's heal. Let's get my stuff, which is sadly right there. There we go. Oh, come on. Got hit by that little tiny thing. Well, that was nice of you to destroy that for me. We don't need to fight these guys. This is nice if we have to go back through the puzzle box, which, based on how well I'm doing so far, might happen. Okay. We try to go in this, which does not work. Because we get shot. Luckily, he missed. That is one of several times in this where Yi could have lost because he just died right there. Although I guess the Fusong would bring him back. Okay, shoot right here, please. Thank you. We will definitely use this. We need to hack this, which we're gonna let that go over there first. Great. Alright, second one. I think we need to get in there. So let's get him to shoot me right here. I have written in my notes that the blue one is hidden. Yes. And that's what I meant by that. Whoa, okay. Well, we'll get this since since I started that moving platform ahead of time. Oh, I didn't mean for that to hit me. I meant for the other guy to hit me. Alright, we'll go the down path because we did not go the up path there. Huzzah! That seemed pretty good, honestly. Wonderful. Definitely hack this, just in case we have to come back through. And we're out of the blue. Next. More yellow. A different yellow, I guess, but still, more yellow. It's right up there, which we have to get to, like, this. Oh, I hacked just in time to not get shot. Aw, that was sad. Heal, and then move on. Don't die. Dying here would be very annoying. We'd have to go back through the other two sections. Go, go. Alright, we need him to shoot here, I think. Can't destroy that thing below me. There we go. Okay, down. We need to be let down again, apparently. Okay, this is useful. We are going to get that. I should have gone this way first, though, because this is a hack. Open a door. Come on up. Leave everything behind, go to the next one. Great. Next part of the puzzle box. Okay, this is one of the reasons why having the destroy things below you attack, the skull kick, I think it's what it's called, is very helpful. Because that section right there, we got through a bunch faster. Okay, let's do... destroy that, and then... come on, I want to destroy you. Want to heal, which means we need to get into a healing spot. Wonderful. And then you are also annoying, but maybe we can hack while you're doing that. Nope. Alright. Heal again. We need to defeat you. Or have you right there, where you can't attack me. Okay. Oh, I couldn't move. That's the we died. At least I hacked that. But we have to go back through the puzzle box. Because we died right there. It's very unfortunate when you can't move and then it attacks you, basically. Anyway, the first section of the puzzle box we can get through somewhat quickly. Hopefully. Okay, which way was the way we went first last time? I don't recall. Oh, we went that way first, so we should go this way. There we go. Exit. Go to the next part. Nope, we opened that door. So we could go through this faster. Ouch. And through here. And this is the one where I think we died. Yes, this is the one. Alright, let's make it through this one. Come on, go down. Oh, I died again in the puzzle box. Okay. Remember I said be careful in the puzzle box. I need to do that. Be careful in the puzzle box. Because repeating this takes chunks of time away that would prefer not to be taken. Okay, shoot here. Next. Nope, that's the wrong way. This is the correct way. Down here and over next section. There's 5 sections. We've been through 2 of them, I think. That way we've unlocked, so let's go over here. Oh man, should not have gotten hit by that again. Oh well. And then this is the section where we died the previous time. Oh man, we lost our money. Losing our money is not great. I was gonna spend that money. We lost the money in the puzzle box. How very sad. At least we, oh my gosh, at least we spent a fair amount of money already. Heal. Great, gotta heal. We can go past this because we've already hacked that. Now we just go through the rest of it. Oh gosh, we need to go through that fast, apparently. Gosh, alright. Go up, go up. Alright, we made it through to the next place. Oh, and we exited the puzzle box. Excellent. Heal. And then we go up, there's a root node, and then there's the main fight. So, let's do it. The root node. Let's rest at the root node before the fight. Okay. Next boss. This is our 3rd boss, Yan Lao. Let's see if we can defeat this one quickly. I think I might be pretty good at this one. We might not have to do multiple tries here. The main thing that could kill me is just trying to get hits in when I should be making sure that I don't get hit. So, try to avoid that mistake and see if we can beat this on the first try. I'm betting it's going to take 3 tries. That's my bet, which is still like pretty good, I think. But that's my estimate of my abilities right now. 3 tries. Okay, yes. I like the first time that we got to see what the boss is going to do before doing it, but this time I'd like to just go in. Let's go. I collected some money, huzzah. This boss gives you money when you fight it. Okay. Keep fighting me like this. I can do this all day, probably. This is fine. I like this move too. And then this one. I didn't need to do my attack there. I could have done this while he's down here. Oh well. Use that Chi Blast in a somewhat useless way, but at least we didn't get hit ourselves, so, you know, the main goal of not getting hit myself is working so far. Excellent. Oops. Got hit. Alright. Got hit the first time. Get him. Excellent. Had some internal damage there, so I'm glad we got him. Excellent. Put that on him too. Alright, we're almost done with the first part of the battle, the easy part. I know the next part is harder. I don't entirely remember why it's harder. Well, I know some things, but it doesn't seem like they would be that hard. But clearly they are. Okay, I need to heal. I need to do it at an opportune time. Not just any time, because we would definitely die if we tried to heal just any time. Heal. Excellent. To the next part, please. Great. Okay, that's part of the problem. Blocking him does make it so that I might get hit by that. Let's heal. Good. Glad I'm getting hits on. Okay, let's make sure that we don't get hit by the laser first, then block him. The laser's the new thing. Okay. Good. Wonderful. Okay. Don't get hit by the laser. Good. Timing on that to not get hit by the laser was a little bit challenging there, but got it no problem. Ooh, already at one of these. Great. That means we're getting through the boss. Because that's a time we can do lots of damage. Whoops. This laser is a problem. Alright. Great. No longer a problem. It went away. Great. Avoided the laser. Avoided the laser. Oh, got hit by the claw. I thought I had enough life not to get killed in one. But anyway. That was the first try. We got pretty far on the first try. Try number 2. I guessed 3, but I did really well that time. So maybe we can do it in 2. Just not getting hit a couple of the times would help, obviously. It always helps. But still. Good. And... perfect. Let's put this on him. And dig in. Good. I like it when he does that move. It gives me opportunities to hit him. This one, I think, takes a little bit longer for my opportunities to hit him to go. Like, in between my opportunities to hit him is longer. This move is obviously excellent for hitting him. Okay. Perfect. Oh, I got hit there. That's not good. No, I died. Did say 3 attempts, so maybe that's how it's gonna be. This is one of the bosses where, I mean, all of the bosses are kind of like this, but this is one of the bosses where any hit is a lot. So you get a bunch of damage no matter what hit you get. Okay. When do I use my arrow, anyway? Oh, man. Got hit. Yeah, getting hit took half of my life. Right. It's always like that. But still. Get away. Do this. Perfect. This section is good for hitting him. Good. Careful. Don't be in the air when he's about to start that one. Heal. Great. That was not the time I was intending to use my arrow, but why not? It did work just fine. Okay, great. This is another time that we can definitely get damage on him. Let's get to the next part. Wonderful. Next part of the battle. Alright, avoid the laser. Perfect. Avoiding the laser is very important there. Oh gosh. No! It basically took one hit. Oh man. Alright. We didn't get it in the number of tries I was hoping for. Let's go. We'll get it. Come on, let me at him. I need to remember to stay on the ground, like more than I think I should. Okay. Glad I didn't get hit, grabbed there. There was a distinct possibility. When he's rolling around on the ground, I need to stay on the ground for the most part, because being in the air is one of the things that allows him to, like, jump up and hit me, more or less. So, like that. Great. I like to jump up to avoid his attack, like jump up and then do my block. But I should be careful doing that. Basically, is what I'm saying. Good. Because of that move. Hit yourself. Excellent. Time to use one of these, and almost through the first part. We've taken no damage. It's better than the last try. I took damage during the first part. Could have ended it right there with a Chi Blast. Probably should have, but we end it here instead. Alright, second phase. Second phase of this boss, we are avoiding the laser. Great. Avoided the laser. Remember not to be in the air because of that move. Heal. Heal that damage. We should not have gotten it. Oh, almost got hit by the lasers there. Avoided it though. Ooh, don't get hit by these lasers. Excellent. Okay. Good. Get our damage on, because if we can get our damage on, we end the fight. Perfect. Excellent time to deal him some damage. Great. Avoid the laser. Excellent job avoiding the laser so far. Great. Great. Avoided the laser. Avoid the laser again. Oh, I got hit by the laser. Very bad. Because getting hit by that laser does a lot of damage. I'll use a heal if I can get a good time to use a heal. Heal. That was pointless, because it just healed my internal damage. Well, that was unfortunate. Anyway, we're still okay. I'm gonna heal right now, too. Good. Can we do this with another arrow? Great, we got it. Alright. Yan Lao defeated. Let's hack. That was the third of essentially 9 major battles. Maybe 10 major battles, honestly. I think there's kind of like 10 major battles. So I'm still kind of estimating, unfortunately, that this is going to take me 7 hours. But we're going. Please get this. This is very helpful because it gives me a skill point and it increases my damage. Oh, it gives me 2 skill points, actually. Even better. Okay. Yeah, I'm still kind of estimating 7 hours, unfortunately. Because 2 hours, 15 minutes for 3 of them, when I kind of think there's kind of 10. And I'm saying kind of 10 because when we're in the prison, we have to fight Conqui. And before we fight Aigong, we have to go through a huge, like, arena battle that is like multiple arena battles put into one. And those battles are almost just as hard as the boss battles. So they'll take some time. And one of those we're heading right toward as well. Going into prison. Please show me that I got the soul seal. We got it. Alright. 214.16 for Yan Lao. Okay. Go right. Good. Avoid. Didn't quite avoid that, but that's okay. We get to this root node, we rest. We're actually going to go get some skills here too. So, one of the skills that I want is this chi boost, which is helpful, and it only costs 1. I want to get to here, probably, down there. So, this is excellent. Precise parries give me internal damage back. That's really important, actually. Glad we did that one. Try that again. And this is an excellent time to speak to Churyu, because we get one of the jades that's extremely important to me here. So we probably will only ever have 2 jades, one of them on, but the revival jade that we just got is incredibly important. I like that we got here right after the fire. Alright. And then this battle is very perfunctory, so it's better if I lose faster than slower. So, we lose this fight as soon as we can. So, I mean, there we go. Lose the fight. The fact that the boss doesn't have a health bar means to me that we can't actually beat the boss. So, that's why we lost that fight so fast. Okay. In the prison area, stealth kills are the only kills that are allowed. And I need to unlock all the shortcuts back because it's very likely that I'll have to restart the prison sequence. And if I have some shortcuts, then I don't have to do too much of it. The problem with the prison sequence is if I get seen at all, then I basically die. So it's very easy to have to get set back to the root node. And this is the fateful day of Yi's life. Although we haven't seen it yet. We have to get out of the prison first, I guess. Then we see the full thing. Let me out. I want to continue the game. Morning, sunshine. Helplessness. Alright, so now we can get out, because our mystic nymph helps us out, if I recall correctly. Come on. There it is. I'm not controlling it. For a second I thought I had to let myself out by using the mystic nymph to hack. But no, that's all part of the cutscene. Alright. Now for our prison break. While we're oh so tired. So we have to hack a rope. That rope. And then we jump over. Grab on. Just barely. Jump over you. Don't really want to fight you. And then we probably have to hide in that. Maybe not that one. Maybe we have to hide in the next one. But I'm not going to hide until I see something that forces me to hide. Like that. That's a good reason to go hide. Go hide. Okay, go. Get out of here. Stealth kills only, but this is a stealth kill. Okay. Down like this. And then we fall down here and we go in here. Because stealth kills only. So we can't kill that guy while he sees me. Okay, hop out, kill. That gave me Azure Sand as if I could use my bow. Whoa, no, no, no. Alright. Yeah, I'm basically completely dead now. Yeah, okay. We didn't get to our first chance to open a shortcut, did we? Alright, try again. Actually, I think we did and I skipped it. I need to get all the shortcuts. Because of that. Because of just randomly kind of dying. I randomly died there because I tried to dash. And when you try to dash, you just fall over. So here, we walk over. We see that guy coming, and we hide. Get out, go. No dashing. Dashing is useless. Remember that. Dashing is useless. Stealth kills only. Go up here. Actually, I think I skipped doing the shortcut again, which is awful. Should really make that shortcut. Well, if we have to start again next time, I'm definitely making that shortcut. So, over here, we don't want to go up there because he would see me, I think. Actually, he doesn't see me. We have to go over this. So we have to go up here and wait for him to be facing the other direction. Okay, stealth kill, followed by a stealth kill. Then we drop down here, grab onto this, wait, kill this thing, and here we got to a gap. So we hack a rope. Excellent. I need to see where we are. Alright, so I need to go right. Our next checkpoint is hacking a door. Wait, because only stealth kills. Then get over to him and stealth kill him. Great. Wonderful. Get the next guy? Excellent. Right. You are right there, so we wait. Might be worth getting that. Might be. There is a guy over there that we have to wait for him to turn around. Stealth kill. Excellent. Oop, oop, oop. Run. Drop down that rope. That is a shortcut. Alright, we're over that guy, so now we can continue to the right. There's another rope that's a shortcut. And we wait. Okay, that guy is going away. He's going up the place that I intend to go. Unfortunately. We can travel behind him, technically. Oop, oop, get in this. Jump inside, run. And we wait. We get out. Stealth kill was not a stealth kill, but he didn't activate an alarm, which is extremely surprising. I guess he never saw me, he just got attacked randomly and he was like, oh, that's not anybody. Okay, I guess that counts as a stealth kill, as much as it did not seem like one. Oops. Okay. Don't know how far that one is coming. Wait for it to turn around. Then go. Sure, that didn't notify anybody of my existence. And hack the door. All right, we made it. We made it this far. We get to the root node, then we're golden. I I think the root node is pretty close by, too. There it is. Excellent. We made it through the first part of the prison sequence. Rest of the root node. It's very important. Okay, next. We need to fight a big guy. Just drop down behind those guys. Make that rope so that there's a shortcut back. And we fight a big guy. Okay, that allows me to hack this door over here without him being in the way. Great. Okay, we're on our way. Don't get hit by those. And I do want to drop a rope down before we go into the fight. Bunch of money, which is nice. So, drop that rope down. That's a shortcut. Alright, now for a big fight. One that does not give me a soul seal, so I don't have it marked in my splits, but it is something that might take me multiple tries, and it's a pretty big fight. Okay. The first part, I kind of remember that I could ignore the dogs at the bottom. Don't know if I can do that at my current, skill level, because this is not one of the ones that you can really practice. Okay, get in there. We gotta get him halfway dead. Once we get halfway, it's significant. Great, alright. Hack. Now, this is where it gets hard. So, let me hit you. Use an arrow. Oh my gosh, hit me. Hit me multiple times there. Heal. There's very few times that we can actually heal in this battle. We use them. Oh gosh, we died. Alright. First try, we didn't even get to the third phase. So, that's not showing great success yet. But at least we can skip our way up there now that we have this rope. Alright, second try. Let's do it. Second try, I'm just going to be better at the battle, because we've just battled it. So, I should make it all the way. All the way, I say. Oh my gosh, you appeared and were already attacking. Is that fair? I mean, are we going for fairness here, I guess? Okay. Defeating the ones that he's putting in the sky pretty successfully. That's good. There we go. Alright, hack. To the second part of the battle. Second part is where it gets hard. Let's just go for the big guy. And using arrows is great, because we do actually get arrows from fighting a lot of these things. Alright. We go in, use one of those. Get our hits in before the big guy comes back. Oh gosh, I did not think that would hit me. That's what happens. Oh my gosh, did not think that would hit me either. Go over here and heal. Got hit by one of the dogs, which is not great. I need to heal again. Great, got a chance. Use an arrow. Alright, he died, which means we're going to get a chance to deal damage to the main thing soon. Alright, great. We're making it to the third phase. I don't have any heals left, so we're doing kind of poorly, to be honest. But at least we're making it to this phase. Gosh. Okay, I need to shoot an arrow in the sky. Clearly. Don't have the arrows, and I died. Alright. We made it to the third phase. And that means that we can do it. Oh gosh. That was not the way to get through those guys. Did not get hit, but still. Alright, third try. Where did I die? Did I die all the way to the right? I think I did. Basically stay in the air almost indefinitely. Not indefinitely. I guess I can make one dash, and after making that one dash, I can do another set of attacks. Great. Get this. And hack. Oh my gosh. No! Alright, because I didn't hack appropriately, we have to go through at least some of the first part of the battle again. Okay, let's hack. And I need to heal again? Well, this is the first time I'm healing, but still. Alright, defeat the big guy first. Oh my gosh. Why did I get hit by that? Shoot. We died already. Okay. That was not a good showing. I'm gonna have to do much better than that. Getting hit before you get to the battle is also not a good thing. Let's go. We can do this. Good. Oh my gosh. That was not good? I should be able to get through the first part of the battle without taking any damage. Really. That's something that I should be capable of. Like, even at my current skill level. We didn't, but should be able to. First part done. Second part. Go for the big guy. Big guy is going to appear right here. Great. Alright. Oh gosh, I got hit. This is prime time to hit him. Also a good time to hit the dog. Darn. Heal. Oop, I didn't get the heal. Heal. Great. There's a couple of dogs on the ground. Let's do an arrow. Okay. Go off to the side. And go in. Excellent. Next part of the battle. Last part of the battle. Let's go. Last part. We've got arrows, we do not have heals. So I just need to do really well. Great. Alright, we have defeated the big guy. So now we can go in, do that, hit him some more. Good. I've got arrows. There are some things on the ground, so I'm going to use an arrow. Use another arrow. I want to get through this battle. Oops, don't go in. I think we're almost through. Yes, we got it. Alright. That was a hard one. It took some time, but it didn't take an incredible amount of time, so that's good. I actually do want execution mode. Go. The Noble Ring, which gives us a lot of money, which is very helpful. Okay, this next root node gives us the unbounded counter, which of course is very important for the next section. Good. Made it past that just fine. Please. Down here. And get to the root node. Where's the root node? There it is. Alright, great. Let's get the unbounded counter. Then I need to go left and up, then right and up. Left and up, and then right and up after this. Unbounded counter is something I barely use, but maybe I'll use it a little bit more in boss battles this time through since I'm more familiar with it. Nope. Timing was very bad. Got him. Alright. Got him. I'm very surprised I got that timing correct the first time, honestly. And then we need to show our ability. I have not mastered this ability. Oh. Yep, as shown. Got it. Great. Got it. One more time. Got it. Great. Let's go. Alright, left and up and then right and up. That's what we need to do. I need to tell myself that because I do not know the layout of this area. There's some areas that I've gone through multiple times to get stuff. This is not one of those. This area I've gone through basically just the one time. Right and up. We need to go further up before we can do that. Okay, I think I laid down a shortcut for the future. Great, just avoid those guys completely. Alright. You know what? I think I may have gone the wrong path. But we're going up this way. Okay. Actually, this might be the correct path. And let's heal. Okay. Oh, I avoided that somehow. Drop that rope. Very nice. And can we... We can't get up there. Okay. That's unfortunate because I wanted to get up to that Dao fruit. Oh well. We don't get that one. So... I think we're going back to the pavilion now, which is great because we can buy lots of things. We should have a few skill points now, I think. Maybe not. Maybe we just have the one. Because I haven't been fighting that much. But we fight a bunch of things during that boss battle. So I'm hoping we've got some skill points. I would like to make it so that my medicinal pipe heals more. That would be nice for the rest of this attempt, or the rest of this run, I mean. And then what else do I want to buy? We've got money. We do have a fair amount. Ooh, you are here. Well, that's super helpful. Do we have any poison? I don't think we have poison, but we can go buy some right now. And increasing our life total would be amazing. Alright, let's stop by the recycler and recycle everything. So that we can buy as much as we can buy. And by saying I had a lot of money, I don't actually have that much. Thought I would have more. But, first thing first. We are going to buy a poison. Because increasing my life total would be amazing. Purchase a poison. A ball of flavor. Huzzah. Alright, let's bring it down. We haven't gotten any dark steel, so we can't make our arrows better. Yeah. We did get an herb catalyst, though. Hello, Shenong. You are alive once again. And we get a health increase. Huzzah. I wonder if it'd be better to get another health increase rather than increasing... No, it's probably better to increase how much we heal first. And I don't think we have enough money to do both. In fact, I'm not even sure we have enough money to get a second heal anyway if we wanted. Anyway, this cutscene was completely optional, but the fact that it gives me more health is enormous. Especially since we're not getting any other optional pickups. So Yeah, this is a good thing. All right. That's a good thing. Let's go to Kwafu and see what we can buy from Kwafu. We don't have any skill points, by the way. I was going to get more skills, but we have 0 points. Oh no, we're unlocking another type of arrow. That's actually negatively beneficial. It's a detriment to me sometimes. Because I actually just want the one type of arrow. Oh well. Azure Sand Magazine is huge. We're going to get one of those. And we'll get a pipe upgrade. That'll be probably my only pipe upgrade. And then I'm not going to go around with a bunch of money because I don't think we're going to keep it. So I am also going to buy a second poison with the hopes that we'll be able to buy a third in the future. There. So now then. I'm going to go to the root node and learn how to teleport. Okay, and I mean next is Jeishuan, and Jeishuan is a battle that I don't know incredibly well, partially because I used the thing that you find in the world to make him weaker during the battle, the Gene Eradicator, I think it's called, and we're not going to have that this time, so we need to defeat him anyway.
顽强。无云无白云。
I don't care what you have to say. Just give me your tool. Alright, let's move on. So, next is going toward new areas to get to Jeishuan. So, teleport right here. Teleport to the Factory Great Hall. And the elevator that we want is up above us to the left. That's where we're trying to go. Up above us to the left. And how do we get there? We can do this, which turns off all the things, right? That is totally worth it. Got it. Alright. Turn off all the problems. Huzzah. Totally worth it. I didn't actually write that as something to do in my speedrun notes, my path that I'm making for myself, but it's incredibly helpful, right? I think we need to go just right over here. Yes. Okay. Shoot you guys, because I want to hack this wall. Heal. Great. Straight through here, go to the elevator. Next area. Yes, we don't care about your speaking with G over here. We know who you're speaking to, even though they look older right now. We are coming for you directly. Okay. This way to the root node. To the root node is the first goal. To the root node. Let's heal just so that we don't die, you know? Okay. Come after me. Into the fire, if you will. Only one of them went into the fire. Alright, we rested every root node. We always do that. So we rested the root node. And then we need to go basically up and to the right. We need to fight these guys so that we can get up. Oh gosh. Alright, shoot you with another arrow. I am doing very poorly in this battle. Okay, heal up. And we hack the rope above us. And unfortunately, I don't know if we can just make it through super fast. Probably gonna have to stop at this. This is so that we don't just die and end up back at the root node. Okay. Over here. Did not need to go this way, unfortunately. Need to go down. Down here. Open this, because that leads to the root node. Then this way. Which hopefully we can just not get hit by you. Great. Just did not get hit by you. That was the most beneficial thing we could have done. That was foolish. Very foolish. At least we're right here. Okay. Good. I don't want to have to deal with you, so I would like to just go up and not have to deal with you. We avoid you completely. I mean, I guess so. We don't need to do that fight. Good. Good. Right. Go to the right. Nope, not go to the right. Oh no. Don't die. Because we were full health, I'm pretty sure we won't die, but still. I think that's where we needed to go. Alright. That one I had trouble following my notes, but here we are. Rest of this root node. And we're going into a boss battle, so I'm actually going to change my jades to this one. Oh, not that one. Who cares about the Steely Jade? We're going to get the Revival Jade, which is excellent for boss battles. And let's go in. Open it. Alright, how many tries do I think this battle is going to take me? I think I'm going to guess 5. That's how confident I am. 5 tries. Let's see how well we can do it. At least the root node is just right there. Some of the bosses are a little bit farther from the root nodes. This one is very close to the root node. Well, already got hit because I don't know his patterns that well. Hit him. Alright. We need to hit him when he does that. Whoa, okay. Hit him when he does that. Probably should prepare that whenever he throws stuff at me. Yeah, prepare this. Get him. Alright. Wonderful. Okay, I would like to heal. He didn't do the same thing, which means I wasn't exactly ready for it. We died. Alright, that was the first attempt. First attempt done. Second attempt go. Whoops. Being right next to him is maybe not the best. Let's use these. Excellent. Good. And hit him. And hit him with that too. Great. Okay, prepare one of these. So you don't get much of anything there. Oops, I didn't have any chi saved up. Oop, I used my resurrection already. That's not good. Good. Get out of that. I should really prepare the unbounded counter for that. I'm used to just trying to run away from it, but I think that is the place where the unbounded counter is the best. Got him. And hit him with one of these. Actually, I should have started that earlier, but we didn't get hit. Oh, that was too close. Heal. So, this is where I should have done the unbounded counter again. Whoops. Ooh, already died. Get in there. Heal. Darn. Heal again. This is just the first part of the battle, by the way. I've gotten killed 3 times. Alright, I said 5. Let's see if I just get a whole lot better all of a sudden, which is very possible, because I'm now a lot more used to this boss battle. Oops, missed with that attack. Alright, should have used the unbounded counter. Have to get used to using that as an option. Okay. Oops, get over to him. Stop him from healing. Okay. Hit him. And then use that on him. Good. I do need to use a heal sometime, like now. Get over there, hit him, use one of these. Excellent. Get over to him. Great. Okay, excellent. I was waiting for you to do that, actually. Darn. Need to heal pretty badly right now. Oop, we didn't get that. We used our resurrection. Should have used the unbounded counter. Forgot about it again. It's just not in my head. But if I get it into my head, we will do better in this battle. Because that move is awful since it spreads fire, like, for a while, right? So you definitely want to stop him from doing that. Excellent. Got him. Oh, exactly what we want. Okay. Got you again. Excellent. Ooh, I was ready for a different attack than he did. That was painful. Being ready for the wrong attack is very not great. Good. Get over to him. Yes. Do that. Got him. Excellent. That is still a new move for me. Darn. We need to heal at some point. Like now. Got him. Hit him again. Excellent. Just giving me openings right now. Oh gosh. Excellent. Second part of the battle. We should probably heal. While he gets super buff. Go. Oh gosh, that's super buff, man. Oops, that was not great, and I died immediately in the second part. But we got to the second part, now we have to master the second part too. Just because I've fought this guy twice before does not mean I'm that great at him. Get him. Good. Got him immediately. He didn't even get a chance to put up the shield. Got him. Oh darn. He gets me with that sometimes, and that's real sad. Ooh, he got me with that one. Even though I prepared the unbounded counter. Okay, heal. Good. Okay. This we need to get over to him before he heals too much. Got him. Oh, I didn't prepare the unbounded counter fast enough. It's going to be very helpful when I get it under my fingers a little bit more than I do. Gosh, that was terrible. Lost my resurrection immediately. Okay. Now we're going to start winning this battle. Right now. That was awful. We have no life. Let's heal. Good. Good. Get over to him. Excellent. Okay. Got him. Get over to him so we can hit him like that. And chi blast him. Good. Got him. Excellent. It's really good when we get him. It's really not great if we miss. Okay, run over here. Deflect those, which is great for me. Okay. Trying to heal again. The fool. You healing is my opening. Alright, let's heal. We don't have any heals, we've lost our resurrection. Second part of the battle. Let's do at least something in the second part. Haha. Did like hitting him just there. Okay. Good. Oops. Got him. Alright, that was barely there too. Because I didn't know exactly what he was going to do. Have to dodge this time. Just wasn't there. Excellent. Good. Okay, I would like to heal, but we can't. We don't have a heal. Halfway through the second part. Remember when I said this would take 5 tries? Well, I was overestimating my ability a bit. Clearly. Alright, unbounded counter is very good there. Oh, I did it too early. What? No. I was too prepared. Okay. Got you that time. I waited a second. Could use a heal, by the way. Don't want to use a heal. But I could use one sometime. Good. Get him. Darn, that was not great. Now I need to use a heal. Great. And hit him. Good. He is trying to heal again, which is foolish. His attempts to heal are my openings to hit him. Go. Alright. Oh, we aren't in the second phase just yet. We're extremely close. Did he get hit by his own bomb? Wait a minute. I don't think that's what happened. But it sure looked like that's what happened. Get a cheap hit in? Great. Man, me bouncing on his head doesn't stop them. Ooh, no. Heal. Used our resurrection there. Ooh. Got hit. Do need to heal whenever we get the chance to do so. We didn't not get the chance. Alright. Let's do this. I'm getting surprisingly close, actually, because most of what's not going right is a couple of mistimed things, and I'm really taking those out the more we play. Granted, already got to the point where we need to heal here, which is not great. Okay, but he's healing, which is good for us. Because he's not very fast at it. Good. Good. Okay. He's healing, which is good for us, if we can just get over there. Great. Got there. Perfect. Good. He tries to heal, the fool. Good. Okay. Doing well. Just gotta keep it up. Good. Good. Prepare. Here for the heal. There we go. And we got him. Next part of the battle. We've got 2 heals and our resurrection this time, which is so much better than we've gotten to any part of the second part in our attempt so far. Oh, I used that early. Good. Just keep doing the normal moves that you did the last phase. Great. Okay. Good. Ooh, that was not good. Mistimed. That was also mistimed. Oh, and we got on fire, so we died. Oh. Only takes a couple mistakes, but we did make those couple mistakes. Oh. Die immediately. Man, the unbounded counter is hard to time. It's like so much better if you do it than if you don't. Because it turns a move that puts fire on the board all over the place to something that he just gets hit by you. Ooh, I got hit by the back of that? That's not fair. I protest the one hit we've gotten so far. Haha, perfect. This is not a good time to do that. Could not have done that. We died because we did that. One mistake did a whole lot to us. Excellent. And heal. Good. Got him. Good. Okay. At least the first part of the battle, it seems like we're doing pretty well. As of now, like, we did do the thing that took away my resurrection already. That's not great to do in the first part of the battle, of course, but after doing that, we've done very well. Got him. Alright. Next part of the battle. We can do this. We've got 2 heals left. We have most of our life right now. We can do this. Darn. Timed that a little bit too early. That. We timed that poorly, so we had to get out of the way. Good. Okay. Ooh, timed that poorly. Alright, this is not good for me. I do need to heal sometime. Don't know when that will be. Heal now. Timed that poorly, so I couldn't do it. Hit you like that, just so that the fire goes away. You're still trying to figure what you're doing. Good. Okay, do need to heal. Earliest opportunity. Heal. Okay, I don't like that I haven't been able to get off the unbounded counter at all on that move. Good. There we go, we got it. Okay. Perfect. Got it. Alright, just barely, but we got it. Which probably means that we get to win this one instead of just lose right there. Run. Oh, he got hit by his own explosives, right? I don't know. Did he kill himself? I'm not sure, but we won. Finally won against Jai Xuan. Alright, this will be the 4th Soul Seal, which means that we are essentially halfway? Essentially halfway? Absorb, please. Greater Tao Fruit, which is excellent. I don't want this. I know what this is. This is the homing arrows, and I don't want it. Alright. 3 hours, 18 minutes so far. I mean, we're going to look at the time pretty shortly, but we're about halfway through. Because we've got to do Lady Ethereal G, Nuwa and Fushi, and Aigong. We can do that. Long live the J Kingdom. Long may it reign for thousands of generations to come. Right. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Got it. All right. And we're hurt. Incoming signal. Still breathing. Okay, we've got to teleport back. I'm gonna get some skills first. So, I don't really care about those. I do care about the one at the bottom over here, which we can't get yet. Oh, right. We need this chi boost too. So we need a little bit more before we can get down to the bottom. Enhanced bullet deflect is nice, but it's probably not going to help me against the bosses that much. So there's the main problem. But I do want to get enhanced slash. Sword of Jai. We don't need that. In fact, I meant to teleport. Go. Teleport. Pavilion. We didn't really get much money. So we can't afford anything here since the last time we were here. We're just here to talk to Ruyi. Okay.
Locate.
Okay, next. We go toward Lady Ethereal, which, you know, we know exactly where she is. Of all of the souls, she's the fastest to get to from the pavilion. So maybe we can, you know, close our time a little bit here. I want to get more skills, but the only way to get more skills is defeat enemies, and that takes time, so we won't do that. We're just going to do what we're already doing. Good. And enter. So I have specific instructions for me about what we have to do in here because there's a whole bunch of stuff that you don't really have to do, but you do have to bathe the first time, for example. So we're going to do that. And we have to read the memories because there's platforms that don't appear until you read the enemies.
Sorry. 버켓이?
Bathe. Bathe the first time. You know perfectly well. It's just the two of us. I mean, it's her dream escape, right? There can be as many people as she imagines, including all the people that she killed. Their souls haunt her to this day. Okay, it did appear. Didn't seem like it was appearing, but it did appear. Good. We don't need to destroy any of those. I don't see a reason that we would destroy any of those, actually. Whoops. Oh, that was foolish. Alright, one of the lessons here is that sometimes you don't want to go too fast, because if you go too fast, you fall, then you have to redo areas that you didn't have to do if you went, like, a little bit normal of a speed. You can go fast, just not too fast. For example, where are we going here? There we go. Great. First part done. We do not need to bathe this time. We just keep going. So, keep going. Don't even talk to her. Just go through her soulscape. You can go through her soulscape without talking to her too much, right? Okay, I need to bounce off of one of those. Great. That was very poor. No. Alright. Gonna have to do that part again. Maybe I'll get through one of these parts without having to redo it at all. Maybe. But honestly, that requires patience that I'm not really doing. And trying to go fast can be a detriment, even in speedruns. Okay. Good. Good. Don't know why we needed to do that. I guess that's so that you could kill the little cat things, but I don't need to kill the little cat things, right? Just outrun them. Alright, next part done. Again, no reason to talk to anybody. Just continue. Darn. One of these times, I'm not going to have to redo a place, because I'm going to be going at a reasonable pace, instead of going too fast. You have to wait until things exist for you to stand on, you know? I meant to bounce on that. Good. Hits on all of these. Good. We need to go this way. And there will be platforms where we need them. Oh gosh, I just died. I didn't know you could die at that part, actually. I guess it makes sense that you can, but I didn't realize you could die right there. I have to wait for these platforms to appear. Good. Alright. Read the memories. Read the memory. Create me a platform. Good. I technically read the memories. And this time we have to talk to Lady Ethereal, because we read her 2 memories. You know, we've spent only 9 minutes since Jishwan. It feels like more, but we've only spent 9 minutes since it's the last boss battle. Right, I remember this part. We get to control the darkness ourselves. Good. We're supposed to go below. I guessed where it was that time. I'm gonna heal, because obviously we can die here, so healing is useful. Okay, going okay. We should hit this so that we can be in darkness once more. Darkness, my old friend. There we go. You know, I don't really know where the platforms are until we get there. Alright, we do need to fight this guy. Don't know why she has one of these guys in her soulscape, but she does, so we do need to fight him. Got him. Alright, platform available. Let's go. And let's go to another fight. Another fight with a mini-boss. That's what's next here. I wish I could see my health. I believe we'll get there. We'll be able to see my health when we get here, but I'd like to know what it is. How bad is my health right now? Can we do this in one try? My health is okay, actually. Darn. Didn't quite bounce on the ball soon enough. Let's heal. Because the ball makes the darkness. Ooh. You were making another ball when I did that. Trying to do a chi blast on him, and I haven't been able to get to a point where I can. There we go. Heal again. Good. That one was almost guaranteed to hit me. I used my resurrection there, which is unfortunate. Especially because we've used all of our heals too. Okay, but I'm doing better at the battle now, so it should be fine, right? Oh, there's a ball. I didn't know there was a ball. It was off screen. Alright, did not get that in one try. Let's do the second try, though. I don't think I'll have much trouble doing it in the second try. Got him. Hit the ball. Get him again. Excellent. If we can get him with the Chi Blast, it's extremely helpful because it pauses him completely. I'm off the screen. Come back. There's a ball over there, for example. Something that's good to know. Where'd the ball go? So confused on these balls right now. Okay. Got him again. Excellent. Missed with the arrow. Okay, I need to heal. Let's do this and heal. Great. Oh my gosh. I need to heal again. Hit the ball this time. Got him. Excellent. Wonderful. Now let's continue. Okay. Read the memory. Read the memory. Technically, we've read the memories. And continue. Alright, talk to you again. And then we need to start fighting her. Because she asks for punishment, and Yi is like, alright, I can do that. That's no problem. I'm perfectly happy to just slash you with my sword. Alright. So now we essentially will get to fight her soon. Oh no, we have to go through another part. Right. The Mystic Nymph is now guiding us. And it's a terrible guide. Alright, guide me, Mystic Nymph. To the platforms I cannot see before we get there. Good. I see that. You were trying to lead me astray. Please bring me over here. Great. Then up here, please. Nope. Have to go backward. Alright, whatever. Found it. Next checkpoint, please. This part we kind of can't do fast. You have to do it at the speed that the Mystic Nymph goes. You have to kind of guess sometimes where where the platform is. Like there. Yeah, okay. I kind of needed to know where the platform was before we make the jump. Or guess. Guessing is fine. If you get it right. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. I would prefer to be ahead of the Mystic Nymph right now, probably. Alright, we got there. Next part. Okay, see it. And here, and there. Jump, jump over there. I wish I knew where we were going next, but I do not. Oh gosh. I didn't know where we were going. Alright. Good. We can get ahead of it a little bit, but not too much. And then I need to know where you're gonna go. Can you tell me where you're gonna go before you go there? Because it would be very helpful for my survival. Alright, excellent. Now we have our own darkness to follow. Don't fall onto the spikes. Platforms are good. And then we probably have to follow the Mystic Nymph again. Our darkness just wore out. Oops, okay. I tried to attack that thing. Should have not bothered. Good. Oh my gosh. Where are we going, Mystic Nymph? Here we are. Found it. Next one. Glad to get to the checkpoints. Okay, where are you going? Defeat those, because I can no longer just outrun them like I did in the previous section. Okay, and up. And... you're going the other way, Mystic Nymph. It seems like I have to follow you. There we go. Next checkpoint. I did not remember how long this Mystic Nymph section was at all, by the way. It's a lot longer than I expected. Good. Please be close enough to the platform that I don't die. Aha, this is where we fall through like that, by the platform disappearing from beneath us. Alright, there's the door. Go in. These are her very disturbing memories. Very disturbing. And then she says to get out. I want your soul seal, but you won't give it to me. You're not real. 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 You're not. Get out. Okay. Now that we've gone through that, I think the only thing is fighting her, which we just go right back in. So how well do I feel about fighting Lady Ethereal? I think I'm going to guess 5 tries again. Last time I guessed 5 tries, it was horribly inaccurate. Let's see if I can be more accurate this time. 5 tries. That's what I'm saying. Hello, Lady Ethereal. Let's go. Let's go, I said. Like, bring it on. I'm ready. Lady Ethereal. let's go. First part should be real easy. If I get hit during the first part, that's not a good sign. She's got 3 parts to her battle. Good. Excellent. Okay, that move I have to be ready for in the future parts of this battle, as well as that one. Yes. Okay. First part. Took no damage. Wonderful. Second part. Second part is a lot harder than the first part. Oops. For example. Oh gosh, already used up our resurrection. Probably means that this one is not the time. But let's keep going. Let's get these into our head. Great. Wonderful. We can use our Chi Blast, because when we use our Chi Blast, the other ones disappear. Excellent. Like that. That was an excellent use of it. Should have used it there. I didn't realize, really, that I was hitting one. Like, with enough thought. There we go. Great. Great. Get her again. Great. When we find the real one, we get to actually do some hits. Okay, now I not want to heal again. Nope. That's the real one. Great. Said I wanted to heal, and then I did not use the opportunity. Oh well. I don't really know when is like an excellent opportunity to do the heal, though. Clearly, because I'm not doing it when it seems like I could. I need to learn that too. Great. Let's use this opportunity. There we go. Healed. And then we got hit again. Now we need to heal again. Alright. Well, let's heal now. I remember the first part of this. They dash at me twice, and then we have to dash. Great. Perfect. That was actually a really good showing. Right, in this phase I don't think that you worry about finding the right one. The right one will reveal herself. Like that. Great. I don't like that I have entirely internal damage on me. We healed a little bit of that there. Great. This was excellent. Making progress in this part of the battle. Ooh, we died. Alright, we made it to the third part on the first try. So, feel pretty good about this one. Let's go back in. Let's do it this time. I said 5 tries. What if I get it in 2? It's much better than 5. As we all know. It's an obvious fact, as it were. Good. Okay, first part of the battle we should not be taking any damage, so I should not feel amazing about how well I'm doing. This is just the first part of the battle. It's like a nothing part. Great. Second part of the battle. Here's where it gets real. In this part of the battle we have to find the real one. Find the real one by slashing at them. Don't get hit by that. That move is annoying because it's fast. It starts fast. Got her. Great. Good. Great. Found her. Found her. Excellent. We almost got slashed. Almost used my resurrection there. Glad we didn't have to. I found her, but then didn't go after her. Oh, great. That's a great one for it to be her. Wonderful. My internal damage is starting to heal up, which is also nice. I'm getting the first part of those, but not the second part, typically. Good. Great, got her again. Wish that one was her, but this one is fine. Great. Ooh, found her already? Oh, I didn't have any Chi Blast to use. Got her. Perfect. We're doing very well in this phase. There's been a couple of times where it's been kind of close, but we're doing well. Like we've had internal damage all the way down to the bottom. That kind of close. Got her. Great. I'm getting the timing down for that one too, which is cool. Ooh, my gosh. Alright, we need to heal. Alright, we've got 2 heals left and our resurrection. We're in the third part of the battle. Let's go. Bring it on. Please, like right now. I'm ready. Wonderful. Now, this time she reveals herself. We don't need to attack anything but the real one, really. Okay, there she is. We know what's happening here. Got her. Excellent. Don't like that I have internal damage all the way. Got her. Excellent. Alright. Excellent start to the first part of this battle. Got her anyway, even though we didn't bounce in her head. Still got her. Need to heal at some point. Get her. Heal. Because I don't know when else we would heal. Good. There's the real one. We know what happens here. Excellent. Put some damage on. Excellent, got her. And she had a lot of internal damage there too, which is also nice. Excellent. Alright. Over halfway done with the third part. Where is she? There she is. Excellent. Oops, got hit there. Heal. And hit her. That was kind of sad. I kept attacking the air. Oh, I meant to hit her with the arrow too, because I thought that would deal a fair amount of damage. Oh, we just use our resurrection. Not a good thing. That indicates that we could die at any time. Although, she's pretty close to death too. So we're close to this one. Good. We got it. Alright. How many tries was that? I think that may have been 2 tries. Although it seems so long for only 2 tries.
맞아.
None of that matters now. Let's get your soul seal.
주자 세리나.
I really like that line of dialogue. I have faced my sins, now it's your turn. Because Yi really does need to face his sins. Waiting to get the soul seal. Oh, we have to go through the rest of this. Oh man. The most painful part of his past. I mean, he has a lot of actually painful parts of his past. This is the most, like, physically painful, obviously, where he dies. There's also the part where he tells Hung that he's never coming back, and she's dead to him. That's a really painful part of his past, too. I wish we could skip these cutscenes. Alright. And then she saves him. After he's already died, she saves him. Which is pretty cool. Like, that's an amazing sister right there. Half of his body is just gone. Like, you can see only one leg there, too. Unsurprisingly, after 4 hours, my voice is going a little bit. I've been drinking water at least, but my voice has changed over the course of this recording. Alright. Soul Seal? Got it. Alright. So 3:55:38 for Lady Ethereal. I think we're still aiming towards 7 hours. We might get there faster, but still sort of aiming towards 7 hours. Okay, we need to go to the pavilion. So we're just going to go straight there. And this would be a good time to get more skills too, since we've got 4 skill points. Oh, we could have teleported to the pavilion. I just realized that. Oh well. Now that we've gone this far, we keep going. So we're coming here for the root node primarily. In fact, I think maybe all we're coming here for is the root node, because we didn't exactly get money in Lady Ethereal's part. So we don't really have money to spend, sadly. We need to spend that money eventually. Once we get it, I guess. So, going for Cloud Leap here. Cloud Leap is also another amazing ability to just get around the world, which is very helpful for speedrunning. Good. What haste? Exactly what we're looking for. Haste. So. Next is G. And G's area is such a maze. So I'm going to have to be focusing on my notes a little bit for G's area, the Grotto of Scriptures, so that I don't go the wrong way. But next is G, which unfortunately I didn't put on my splits. Huh. Why don't I have a split for G? That's annoying. I wonder if I can fix that in the middle of doing the splits. I'm not sure if I can do that. Okay. When we get to the part where we're going out of here, I'm gonna see if I can fix my splits. I can't change my splits after after we've already started, which makes a lot of sense, but we're just gonna have to remember what G's was, because it's not there. Alright, let's teleport. Or actually, let's get skills first. So, one of the things that would be very nice to have is another chi boost. And one of the things that would be nice to have is this over here. Not this one, but this one. Increases damage inflicted by all slash attacks. I was hoping to get this, but I don't think we're going to get enough skill points for that. So, unfortunately, we won't get that. So, Grotto of Scriptures. So I'm going to use Fushi as G, because Fushi's Soul Seal is kind of a super simple one. So, even though I made a split for it, we'll just not use that split for Fushi. We'll use it for G. Why does G go around as a kid shape? Like, what's the point of that? Why did you do that, G? It's very strange. It's a strange thing to do. I guess it's an effective disguise. But still, it's kind of weird. It is you. My apologies, I can't tell you your future. Alright. Into the grotto, please. Good. We have to go past some boulders and then up. So, that's what we're doing. Past some boulders and then up. Intruder detected. Our entire system of defense is spiked boulders. Which is a little bit strange. Oops, it hit me though. So maybe I shouldn't question the defenses. I would like to just not attack you guys, if we can just have us not attack ever. You I might need to kill though. Maybe. Get this. Because that's not important. I thought it was something that would be important. Unfortunately, it was not. Go over here. Ouch, we used our resurrection. Let's heal as well. Oh no. I didn't go the path. The path is apparently this way. Okay, that was a little bit of just very simple time waste. What I attempted to prevent by having my notes in front of me, but apparently not enough. Ooh, we died. That was real sad. Okay, let's just do that a ton better. Because that is definitely some fair time waste. Not as much as maybe some of the cutscenes, but still. Go. So, boulders. Jump over the boulders. Good. Ouch. Those guys keep hitting me. The one's underground. Don't care about you, we just want to go up. Don't really care about you either. Get this. Had 140 money, not very impressive, but oh well. And we rest at the root node. We were almost to the root node when we died. That's very sad. Alright. Rest at every root node. Now, we go through our first teleport. Over this way. And then we want to go up and left, more or less. Up and left. The new area. Hello, Lear. Found your statue. We are not going to find your tomb. Alright, and another memory. I'm going to take this time to eat a small little snack.
민순. 응?
Alright, let's get to the next root node, people.
Continue
Continue the speed run. let's not get hit by this boulder. I've gotten hit by this boulder before. I'd like to not get hit by it this time. I know there are enemies that make it more difficult to not get hit by that boulder, but seriously. There we go. And we get to the root node. Rest at every root node. Okay. Now we go down and to the right, past this mechanism. There's no reason to use it, which is very strange. We're going down here. Let's make a shortcut. Just, I don't know when we would use that, but, you know, I'm not going to not make a shortcut. Oh, man. Actually, we need to get down there. Oh, no. Maybe we do need to use this. And I wrote my notes wrong. Okay, so if I wrote my notes wrong, I guess what we need to do is use this mechanism to open the door down there. And then we have to get back up to the mechanism up there, which is very annoying. Okay, well, you know, I did not realize there was going to be a door in my way. So, we've got to figure out how to get up there from just moving around, because my notes are not helping me. So, thought we just didn't ever need to use the mechanism, which, to be fair, sounded very strange to me, and I doubted it. But it seemed like it was correct to me. Does this go where we want? It does. Perfect. So now we can use this mechanism and do what we were intending to do at first. So, use this rope. Go down here. And then now when we go down here, the door is open. So we can go straight through. We should continue going straight through. Ignore those. We don't care about those. And then we need to hack a boulder. That's the next step. Hack a boulder. Oh my gosh. I really should not get hit by those guys constantly. Okay, hack a boulder. And then, of course, we follow that down. Okay. Trying not to wake that guy up until we have no option. Apparently we made it past without waking him up, which is amazing. Then open this door because there's the root node right there. And we're going to rest at that root node and go up to fight G. Excellent. Go. And how do I feel about this fight? I actually feel pretty good about this fight. I'm gonna say this is gonna take 3 tries. I said 5 for Lady Ethereal and it only took me 2. But I said 5 for Jaeshon and it took me a lot more than that. So, let's say 3 here. Let's see if we can do it in 3 or less. Let's go. And by the way, I think that the jar that gives you stuff is a trap. Because then you don't know what attack he's going to use. So choose your attacks, don't choose the jar. Unless you really need healing and, you know, then go for the jar. But that's my plan. Don't choose the jar. Choose things that you know how to deal with. In theory. Like that one I think I know how to deal with. Oops. Oops. By saying I knew how to deal with it, I was not entirely correct. Since we just used most of our life there. But you know, fine. Oh, I got the jar. Well, it said not to get the jar, but here we did. Oh, I like this attack, because it allows me to do that. Perfect. Don't like that one, where he does that. Okay, we need to heal again, which is not great, because we're still in the first part of the battle. And there is a second part. Tornado. I like the tornado. Tornado is good. Great. Great. Perfect. Alright, that one actually went well. That's what we should be doing all the time. Don't choose the jar, choose the tornado. Tornado is good. Perfect. Good. Excellent. We should be doing that all the time. I don't like any of these, so we're going to choose the jar. We're choosing our moves, but when we don't like them at all, we'll choose the jar. Oh, we definitely don't like that. Okay, got him again. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna choose this one. I don't like that one, but we're almost done. Got him. Great. Next part of the battle. At least we got to the second part of the battle on the first try here. I don't know that we're gonna win on the first try, but got to the second part of the battle. Okay. Oops. Okay, almost did not dodge that. Not dodge that. Oh gosh, that killed me. Alright, well we used our resurrection, but we got to heal, so we'll just try not to let that happen to us again. Alright, I didn't see which one they were. I chose the jar, the one that I said is a trap. Okay. Yep. Terrible one here. Don't like this. Okay, get him. And perfect. We don't have any heals, but we do have full health, so that's not too bad. And he did that twice in a row, which was very good for me. Okay, what do we like? We don't like that one. But I chose it anyway. At least we know what's coming. Okay. You know, I'm getting better at that one. Maybe I don't need to worry about choosing that one so much. Good. Okay. Hit him. Well, I didn't mean to choose that one, but as I said, we kind of know how this one works now. Oh, no, this is a different one. Don't like that one. Oh man, we messed up our opportunity to hit him. We do have arrows, but I don't know when I would use an arrow. I'm gonna use the jar, because we need healing. Got a little bit of healing, which is good. gosh. Oh, we died. Got me in the backslash. Alright, that was the first attempt. We got really far on the first attempt. I estimated 3, so we're still within my estimate. I would be perfectly fine if it took 3 tries. 3 tries is okay. Let's go. Tornado is excellent. I like the tornado move. Perfect. And that. Perfect. Alright. Doing great. I mean, it's been only a couple seconds into the battle, I guess, but we're doing great. Tornado again. I like the tornado. Okay. And get him. Wonderful. Don't like any of these, so we're just choosing one randomly. Got him. Great. Doing perfect in the battle so far, which is great. Like the tornado. Tornado is wonderful. Wonderful. Get lots of hits in. Get him. Perfect. He has the tornado again. We should be able to finish him off on the tornado. Great. Next part of the battle. We did the first part perfectly, which is great. Let's do the second part. Okay, first things is danger. Okay. Hit him. Alright. Didn't get many opportunities there. But that's okay. Got him here. Perfect. Okay, of these I like this one the most, so let's do that one. I think I like this one the most, I'm not sure. Definitely wasn't my favorite set of options, but we did perfectly fine on it, so, you know, that's good. Hit him again. Wonderful. I like it when he does that. We get lots of hits in. Okay. I don't know which one is which of those two. It's like, look very similar. Alright, we know this one at least. Good. Go up here and hit him. And excellent. Doing perfectly in this battle, which is very strange. Didn't expect to do perfectly in any boss battle, even this far in. We'll take that one. That one's not too bad. Oops, I got hit. I got hit by something. Don't know what it was exactly. We are going to use this opportunity right here to heal, instead of hitting him. We don't want to die. So much for defeating G perfectly, but, you know, still happy with how we're doing this. This one is the one I choose. Go. Great. Perfect. Over halfway dead in the second part. He's got a lot of life, to be fair. And it only gets worse with the other bosses, you know? We're late into the game, so all the bosses have more life. I'm gonna get the jar this time, because I think it'd be nice to get a little bit of healing. Even though I don't get to know what attack he's gonna do. Oops. We should heal at the next opportunity, which is going to be here. Heal. Excellent, he did that again for me. I like that. I choose the one that I did not intend to choose, actually. Don't like this one. This is the one that I think I'm most likely to take damage on. Okay. Hit him! Alright, we're getting through this battle. Haha, it stopped him. Alright, I choose that one. That one's not so bad. Good. Perfect. And hit him again. Alright, we're getting through it. Got him. Okay, I don't like any of those options. Oh, that one's not so bad. I misread what it was. Good. And I think we got him. Got him. Alright. Took me 2 tries with G. Excellent. And we have to remember to get his hair before we leave. That's important. Alright. So the rest of this is the boss battle with Nuwa and Fushi. There's the crazy arena battle near the end, and then there's Aigong. And then of course all of the other stuff that we have to do in between, but still. I've said several times here that 7 hours appears to be about right. 7 hours would mean I have 2.5 hours to do Nuwa and Fushi and Aigong. I'm not going to change my estimate yet, but I'm feeling pretty good about getting through this in less than my original estimate. Let's get that soul seal. And again, the fact that I have Fushi there is a mistake. It should be Yi for my splits, or not Yi, G. G for my splits. So we're about to get that split. I did have a split for Fushi, but we're going to use it with G because, you know, I forgot a major one and put in a minor one. So there it is. 4:26:15 to get through G. Now there's only basically 2 more regions of the game to go through, and two major boss fights and a very significant arena fight that we're going to have to do. That's what's left. Let's go. And my notes have been wrong once. Once in that previous area, my notes were wrong. which is very unfortunate. Come on. Good. Ignore you, please. And... good. If we go a little bit slow, we'll do better, because then we won't take damage and have to repeat things. So. Good. I don't need to do that. We're not going to hack that, we're just going to hack this door. Then can we just ignore those people? It looks like we can, sort of. Nope. Can't ignore all of them. Probably need to take this guy out. Okay, and heal up. Alright, so I want to go this way and not fall, but, you know, whatever. Great. I need to hack the thing that he's standing on. There we go. Got it. And then we'll get to the root node, which will be very nice, because I want a root node in this area, of course. Alright. So now, there's two different paths that we might have to go, depending on how I do against the mini-boss. But first we go left and up. And then at this big guy, we're going to go over here. Oh my gosh. That was really unfortunate, the way that happened. Alright, and we're going to... whoops. I need to use my double jump. You know, we recently got that, so we should be using it. No. Should probably kill the enemies here, especially you. But I would like to not have to, so we didn't. How about that? So we're gonna unlock this rope. Unfortunately, the other side of that rope is locked from the root node, but still, that means that we have a lower amount to go to get back to this juncture. If we don't, you know, succeed the first time. It'd be nice to succeed the first time. Let's try. Gosh. Okay. Get him. Arrows are extremely useful, but maybe we shouldn't use them all the time. Ooh, gosh, I got hit by the backswing. And I have died. Let's use an arrow. And heal. My gosh, I am not timing that block well. Okay, we died. Did not take one try. But now that we've done that, we can go back up there a little bit faster by going this way. Oh my gosh, stop putting yourself face first into that. Okay, get over here. There we go. So this hacks the other half of that path toward the root node. So now, if it takes us multiple tries here, which it might, considering we just used a bunch of heals, and we did poorly the first time. Okay, let's go. Gosh, let's use an arrow. Because there's a lot of stuff on the ground, and getting rid of that stuff on the ground is useful too. Ooh, that second attack comes so fast after the first one. Good. 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 It just pushed me into the water there. I need to use my other heal. Let's use another arrow as well. I could try to use an unbounded counter there, which would be very nice if I pulled it off. Not now. Okay. Okay. Probably a good time to use another arrow. He went into the place that I can't go to him. Unbounded counter would be great there, if I got it, which I did not. Okay, that's fine. Oops, okay, we used our resurrection. And he keeps hitting me into the spikes that he's put out there. Oh my, I'm still alive, which is ridiculous. Aw, we just barely died. Alright, at least we made the full pathway where we can just go up here now. And go on up. Get a lot of damage on him immediately if we can. Okay. Haven't gotten hit yet, which is a surprise. Ooh, got hit right there. Gosh, let's use an arrow, because I want to do this and heal. Good. That hurt. Let's use an arrow. Get rid of the cruft, get some hits on him. Good. Oh, hit me into the water. Fair. Was a good strategic move. Okay. A lot of stuff on the ground. Might want to use an arrow soon. Let's use an arrow there. Because we just need a little bit more. Got him. Great. Ooh, and we got dark steel, which is great, because we can upgrade one of our arrows. Okay, let's go up. Excellent. We're in the Empyrean district. Now here, I want to get to my root node. There it is. Perfect. Here we have to activate elevators. I should get a new skill. And the new skill is this one right now. I think that's pretty nice. So, we need to go this way to hack the elevator. And be careful of those guys. We don't need to attack them, but they will attack me. Darn. I forgot to rest at the root node. Just realized I forgot to rest. Maybe we can get the first elevator down before we go. Okay. No, okay, well, that's unfortunate. We have to go back up. At least there's not those things attacking me going up this time. But still. A little bit of time waste. These little bits of time waste are, of course, not as important as how much the extra boss battles, like the extra attempts against bosses, take. But still, they are something. Okay, let's go down this twice. Down and then down. Okay. So this is an annoying part, because there are all of those guys attacking me constantly. Okay, we actually, I think, made it past them. I'm practically dead, though, so... You know? Good. Don't land on that stuff. Hack this elevator. Oh, I had to do 2 hacks. I looked down. Mistake. So I wish that I had done something to hack a rope. There's the rope. Great. That leads back to the root node, which we should go back to, honestly, because we need to rest at this root node. We desperately needed health, so a good time to do that. Okay, and we unlocked this elevator. And we just need to go all the way up this elevator. Ignore all the pathways. They are not helpful to us. And then this way. Get away from those guys. And we go in and get a soul seal. Alright. And originally my plan was to have a split for Fushi, but because I messed up and did not include a split for G, we used the Fushi split for G. But this is a much simpler soul seal, so oh well. Let's get it. Alright, we got a new soul seal, which is huge. Okay. Stop talking to us. We're coming to get you. And we got the soul seal. Excellent. Alright, so where do we need to go? We need to go left and down. And then the Carol of the Bells, we go left here. And down. And we hack this door. Wonderful. That means we can easily leave if we don't get to the next root node. And the next root node is actually a little bit harder to get to because we have to fight a couple times before we get to it. We're coming up on what I think is going to be the hardest boss battle in this run. Nuwa and Fushi, I think that's going to be the hardest boss battle. Aigong, I think I can take care of. Nuwa and Fushi are going to be hard.
命孙，
蓝卡，
First, we have to get there.
命孙，滚到你们体，起码就差准些下。奴役不就连安存。滚为几把菜，
No, I never changed.
命孙，
Listen to me, Yi. Mom and Dad didn't really leave, I can feel it.
懂下爱去，
我来，
I've heard enough.
我来。
Alright, so this is potentially the most painful memory for Yi. Because he dismisses Hung so much. Potentially. He's got a lot of bad memories. He collects them. Alright. We're actually wearing our boss stuff right now, so we're not wearing the jade that stops them from moving. Heal. And we should totally be using arrows. Oh my gosh. Just used my resurrection there. Let's use a heal. Hit him. Oh gosh. Alright. Use an arrow, heal, and keep going. Wonderful. Every time I've used an arrow, I've gotten one back here. That's a good thing. Oh my gosh. Messed up that timing. And we died. Alright. So I thought that might happen. But luckily, we have a pathway back there that's pretty fast, because we opened the big door. I'm disappointed to die from that arena fight, but still. Thought it might happen. We need to summon the elevator to us. Because we failed the first time. Oh, but we actually skipped the first fight. Oh. So it's a multi-stage arena where it does remember your progress. Darn. Ooh, we just died. Heal. Come on. Almost got him dead. He killed me. No. Alright, that was sad. Should not have died twice there at all. I think I'm psyching myself up too much about this Nuwa and Fushi fight. So, let's pay attention to where we are. So, we are at this elevator, in which we have to fight a battle before we get to the root node. This battle is not crazy hard. It is somewhat hard, but it's not crazy hard. There's just this guy that has a lot of life. Oh gosh. Got kind of trapped there. No. Right. Use our arrow. That simplifies this battle, definitely. Okay, let's see what he's doing. Oh, that almost... We almost had him there. No, we died again. This is probably the saddest part of what I've done. How sad. Let's not die at this multiple times. Because I have arrows to spend. I could just use an arrow to kill that guy. Yes. You know, I've been going for a while here, but I don't want my battle prowess to go down. I want it to go up, even though we've gone for a while. So, let's go up. Okay, we killed the little guy, which is very nice. We died already, which is also not good. Get him. Excellent. Fair amount of his health right there. We need to use a heal. Heal. Get him. Got him. Alright. Oh man. My voice just died there. Got him. Let's go to the root node. To our root node. Rest. Rest at every root node. So this root node, it's very important for me to do this first. Great. That unlocks that door so that when we get up there, we can actually go through that door. So, where are we? I need to go, yes, this direction, and go up and then left again.
Okay.
Okay. Still heading toward what I think is the most difficult fight in this speedrun for me. Let's do it. First we have to get there. Good. Oops, got hit by a couple things. Got hit by you, just your body itself. Alright. Drop down that, that's very important. And then we head on in. Okay. Don't know how many attempts this is going to take. It's going to take quite a few. I'm going to guess 12. Honestly. Let's guess 12. If it takes less than that, it will be great. But I'm going to guess 12. Yes, Fushi. Is it that serious? I'll make things right, so don't be mad. Alright, let's fight. You made a terrible choice deciding to fight me. Because that just means you die. Although, I think you would have died in roughly the same manner, even if you don't fight me, so, you know? Okay. Doing excellent. Perfect. Oh, we did it. Alright. So, this is a good one for the unbounded counter, it seems, because he's slow, so I can kind of tell when it's going to happen. Okay. Great. Got him again. I mean, I would like my internal damage to not be so high, but otherwise it's doing great. Now, this is the easy part of the battle, to be fair, but still. Nice to do well in the easy part. Excellent. Oop, alright, we just used our resurrection. Oops, and we died. Alright, that was attempt number 1. Let's see, attempt number 2. And this one is sort of annoying also because we have to go through these guys every time to get back to the fight. We have to exit an area, enter a different area, go past some guys. It's just a lot of little things you have to do between each attempt. I'd like to notice how much money I have here too. We've got not that much, honestly. Good. Alright, prepare. Got him. Awesome. Good. Prepare. Excellent. Excellent. We're doing it. Doing it very well. Alright. Good. That move got me last time, so I'm glad I anticipated it a little bit this time. Good. Would like to have, you know, less internal damage so I don't die suddenly at any moment. But otherwise, we're doing great. Got him. Alright. That's perfect. I just have his number on that one, don't I? And we got him. Alright. First part of the battle, perfect. Second part. Attempt number 2, we got to the second part, no problem. Now granted, that's because the first part is the easy part. This part has snakes. Snakes are terrible. The balls are not so bad. Those are annoying. Good. It's the snakes that I'm worried about. Oh gosh, they're coming. Oh, I don't get to block that one this time, because she was doing something. Alright, there's the first snake. Nope, the snake. Oh, we just used our resurrection. Right. This is a good time to heal, though. We use the heal. I really don't like that I can't stop that. Oh gosh, the snakes killed me. Alright, second attempt, killed by snakes. Which is what I expect to die from. Snakes or snake-related injuries is what I intend to die from. Intend? I don't know if that's the word I meant. It's what I expect to die from. Alright, try number 3. We did the first part perfectly last time. Let's do that again. The first part still takes time. Not really to the point that I can just get past it, because he has a lot of life. Yeah, he's got a lot of life. Like, look at how much damage my little slashes do. Right, this is nice. Excellent, we've timed that well every single time. That's nice. Perfect. Wonderful. Perfect. Okay. We have a lot of internal damage. That just keeps happening. I think that's going to be one of the main problems. The main problem is the snakes. Let's be honest. The snakes are the main problem. Having lots of internal damage all the time means that they just die instantly. Wonderful. Don't like being cornered, though. Okay, we went to the center very quickly. Ooh, block that one again. Feel good about that. Great. Only we didn't have maximum internal damage. I feel even more wonderful. But we're technically doing perfectly, so I'll take it. Wonderful. First part of the battle done. Should probably stay near him, right? So I want to slash him early on, and then run away because of the pink balls. Okay, pink ball. These things are very annoying. Especially when he's doing that, because then I don't get to do my new fancy move. And there's just stuff in the arena. Okay, heal. That was a terrible time to heal. Alright. Heal again. Almost was a terrible time again. Man, do they always come when he's doing that? That's not good for me. Okay. Oh, there's fire. There's fire and snakes. Terrible combination. Alright, that was attempt 3. So here's number 4. Still well within my estimate, because my estimate was pessimistic, as it were. But I think it's accurately pessimistic. Almost left. That would have been really annoying. So, let's go, man. I can at least take you on your own. When you start adding other things to the battle, then that's when it gets annoying. Oops. At least we can get that. Okay. Don't like being on that side of you. Though it's kind of nice that you just brought us right back to the middle. Exactly like you did last time. I was concerned about being cornered. Perfect. A lot of damage. Get him. Good. And nice. Alright. Doing perfectly. Doing perfectly is very nice. Just, if only doing perfectly in the first part really made a difference in the next part. Like, really made a difference. It makes a difference, for sure, but if only it meant more. Like, doing perfect in the first part meant that my skills were totally ready for the second part, which it does not mean. Good. Just keep slashing him, really. He's slow enough that I can just kind of keep slashing him the whole time. Great. To the next phase. Now, next phase. Can we avoid her snake things long enough to kill him? Excellent. Get some early damage on. Don't like that there's fire in the middle of the arena right now. Okay. Block all of that. Wonderful. Okay, I don't like where the fire is at all. Okay, didn't get hit by the snakes yet. There we go, didn't get hit by the snakes. hit that. Kind of not near him, but we did hit him with that. Okay, ball. I think ball is probably the easiest thing that she does to deal with. Ooh, she got me with one of those. Heal. Okay. Let's do one of those. He was about to bring fire, so I'm very glad about my timing there. Don't like where my internal damage is, but everything else is fine. Oh, nope, can't do that. Too many things to block. Nope, alright. Missed with the thing, but we didn't get hit, so I'm very happy with that. Okay. Move. Avoid the pink stuff. Good. Man, we're only halfway done. Heal. We can use our arrows. I don't know exactly when to use the arrows, but I used it well the one time that I've used it so far. Let's use an arrow now, just because I'm thinking about it, I can get the full chi blast on him. Oh, we got hit by the snake. Oh, oh. I was like, oh no, I'm on the ground. The only thing that I can do is try for it. And, you know, I didn't have enough time. So, we got pretty far in. Pretty far in, and that was the 4th try? Or was that the 5th try? It wasn't the 12th try. So, still doing better than I thought I would. I am doing better than I thought I would in this one, which is a good sign. Let's go. I'm ready. Ready for your nonsense. Especially the nonsense with snakes. Man, that's very easy to time. He gives me a lot of indication about when it's gonna hit. Good. Perfect, I just don't like being in the corner. Good. Okay, the first part of the battle, apparently I'm good at. Thought he was doing something else, but I reacted soon enough that we didn't get hit. He likes to go to the center when we get to the sides. I like that too, so I'm very glad that's something that he does. Good. And we're done with this part. Excellent. Next part. And we have to move, because there are pink dots on us. Good. Okay. At least the fire is in the corner a little bit, instead of in the center. If there weren't snakes, I would have attacked it there. Okay, fire in the center. Not the best. Snakes coming. Be another snake. Oh, he almost hit me into the snake. You saw that. He almost hit me into the snake. Darn. Almost got my Chi Blast on him. Not quite, though. Got it that time. Okay. Perfect. We're doing great. Haven't taken any damage. Good. Fire off to the side. It's not in the center. It not being in the center is great. I hate this snake attack, by the way. Yep, almost always get hit by it. There's fire in 2 parts of the arena. And there's pink balls on this side. Okay, I do kind of need to heal. Okay, some of the fire went away. Oh, I used my resurrection. Alright, now heal. Oh, we timed that well. I did not think I was going to do that. Alright, good time to hit him, so then we can avoid the snakes. Because those snakes almost always hit me. These snakes are a little bit easier. But those, like, up and down snakes that cover the whole place, those are hard. Still have 2 arrows whenever we want to use them. Oh, okay, we can time that. I probably shouldn't try to time that. Honestly, it's too close of a timing. Okay, pink ball, get it. Okay. I want to know what she's doing. She's sending more of the pins. Getting worth an arrow because we're close, and if we just get a couple of arrows in at opportune times, it'll be nice. Good. Avoided the snakes. I'm not timing this one that time. Let's go. Let it go off to the side. Excellent. Only there weren't fire there. Now there's fire all over the place. Not great. Oh, I got hit. Oh, I got killed by the snakes. That attempt was amazing. Only that had gone all the way. Man, we were close. That means that I think that I'm going to do it much better than my pessimistic estimate. But we do have to do it. And man, taking all that time for each attempt, man, it's definitely slowing down this speedrun. But I was predicting that this would be one of the big things that would slow down this speedrun. I said boss battles would slow it down. I said that this was the boss battle I was most worried about. So I should do that to him. He has a lot of internal damage that I should put on as actual damage. Oops, I was over him. That's unusual. Good. First part of the battle I'm getting a lot better at. I'm just going faster. Good. Okay, climb this. Perfect. Also, I have less internal damage a lot of the times in the first part, because I'm getting my precise parries down a little bit better. Not on that move, but on many of the moves. Okay, perfect. Because this might end the phase. It did not end the phase, but now it did. Great. Second phase of the battle. Let's do this. Okay. Come at me. Perfect. Darn. Tried to get the cheap blast on him. Didn't quite. Perfect. Alright, getting damage on. Come over here. Perfect, we avoided the snakes. Great. Got damage on him there. Darn, didn't get the chi blast on him, but otherwise that went well. Alright, come at me. Almost hit me into the snake. I'm not sure if the snake was still there, though. Maybe that's why it didn't actually hit me. Oh, we timed that one. Great. Okay. So far we're doing amazing in the second part. Haven't taken damage yet. Easy. Perfect. Didn't quite get the chi blast on him that time. We'll let that fire be over there. Sure. Hear the snakes in their most dangerous configuration for me. Got him. Alright. Prevented a second thing of fire, which is actually really nice. Alright. We will hit you with that. Because I want to make sure that I avoid these snakes. Oh, I still didn't avoid the snakes. Heal. Ooh, terrible time to heal. We just died because I tried to heal. Alright. If only I hadn't tried to heal there. We were doing great. That was just a mistake. A mistake that I do know not to do. Like, even though that was the first time I made that mistake, the reason it's the first time is because I know not to do it. So, shouldn't be making that. Alright, first part of the battle. We know this well. Just do it well, because it's nice to go into the second part with lots of life and stuff. Okay. Get him with that. Perfect. Good. Great. Hitting him with that in the second part of the battle is so much harder. I wish I could do that in the second part just as much as I can do that in the first part. But it feels really risky every time I do it. Whereas it does not feel risky at all in the first part. So, got it. Haven't taken any damage, which is exactly what we expect in the first part of the battle. Got him. Get him again. I put a little bit of extra time there that I probably shouldn't, but it was plenty for me to get there. But I don't think I should do that in the second part. I don't think I should be using my unbounded counter like that in the second part. It just seems too risky. Perfect. Like starting out like that. Yeah, there's just so little time after blocking those two things. Oh, almost got run into the snakes there. He tried. Okay, there's that. Good. Okay, hit him some. Perfect. Alright. Going well. I don't mind the pink balls. The pink balls are really easy. Excellent. That gets some good damage on him. Excellent. Perfect. Ooh, I got hit by one of her things. And it wasn't the snakes. Okay. Put some damage on there. Hit this little ball. Perfect. Alright. Oh man, we're almost halfway through his life. Haven't used a single arrow, which we can use when it's beneficial to us. It will become beneficial. Okay. Perfect. I like it. Dodge. Wonderful. Okay, this is not the worst move of hers. Dodge that. Let's hit him with this. My main reason for hitting with that was so I could heal appropriately. Unfortunately, there were also snakes, so I need to heal again. But at least we haven't used our resurrection yet. Okay. Don't like there being fire in the center, but it seemed like the thing to do at the time. Because I can't go after him there like I normally do. Good. I guess that's a time that I could use an arrow to stop the fire. And that might be like a good thing to do, is to use an arrow to stop the fire. Oh, I got hit by that, and I'm in the fire. Heal, real quick. Okay. We did not use our resurrection, but only barely did we not. Perfect. Perfect. Get some damage on him. Hit him with that. Oh gosh. Use my resurrection. No, the snake. Oh, the snakes. Alright. Try again. We are showing the capability of winning at any point. So, let's go. If I can hold it together in the second phase, all the way through the second phase, all the way through his health, that's all we gotta do. And I'm getting close. Getting close. Start with that, sure. I realize that I haven't grabbed my stuff yet. Grab it now. Okay. Perfect. And put that damage on. Put some more damage on. Great. Great. We should prepare for that a little bit. Stop hitting him. Stop hitting him and make sure that you do your unbounded counter. Okay, kind of missed with that, but that's okay. We got it this time. Oh, I was over him again. Being over him during that is kind of silly. It's so tall. Good. We're close. And now we're done. Alright. Second phase. The first phase is no problem for me at this point. Just the second phase. It's the snakes, I tell you. I mean, not being able to do the unbounded counter on him is also pretty painful. And of course that prevents me from doing things. Basically, he has more life, and there are things that prevent me from hitting him. Ooh, we just used our resurrection. That was terrible. Alright, terrible start to the second phase. Excellent. Timed that one. I was ready for it. Okay, get past the snake. Got it. Alright, if I'm ready for it, I can do it, which is great. Just when I'm not ready for it. Let's hit him with an arrow right here, because I want to not get hit by the snakes. And those snakes are ones that can easily hit me into. These two, kind of, but they're easier to dodge. Oh, I didn't time it well. Oh no. Alright, so it's great if I'm ready, and I time it well. I got 2 out of 3 that time. 2 out of 3, I was ready and I timed it well. So I think I should keep going for it. But, oh man. This is a hard battle. The hardest for me in the game. Let's go, Fushi. You on your own is no problem. I could fight you all day. I hope that I don't have to fight you all day, but I could fight you all day. First part of this battle, no problem. Okay. Get one of these on you. Get ready, go. Perfect. Do one of these. Basically, as often as I can do a Chi Blast, it's the better. Because the Chi Blast does so much damage compared to my regular slash attacks. I mean, we do a lot of damage with the regular slash attacks, but only because I'm doing them all the time. It's nicer to get some of these big hits in. Which is also one of the reasons why the second phase is hard, is because you just have less chances to get the big hits in. So it takes longer, and taking longer means that you have more chance to die. Alright, first part, perfect, but that's kind of the norm. Let's see what we can do about the second part. Okay, run away. Missed with my Chi Blast there, which was annoying. Perfect. Got him. Okay. Run away. Perfect. We got a good hit on him there. Got him. Alright. We go for that. We go for that whenever we're ready for it. Okay, we hit him here. And that's mainly because I don't want to get hit by those snakes. These snakes I find it easier to not get hit by while we're blocking and dodging his attacks. But the up and down snakes that go across the arena, they're bad for me. Don't get hit by those. Okay, watch out for the other snake. There we go. There's always two snakes. Perfect. Get some damage on. Oh gosh. Luckily I blocked the attack. Oh, that was not good. No, we missed. And missing made me die even though I had a resurrection, because it also put fire out there. Which is not great. Oops. That's a terrible way to start. Any attempt, just get hit before you start the battle. Oh well. Probably not the thing that's going to change the outcome. Probably not. Because the main thing that changes this outcome is me timing pretty much everything well. I can't get hit by much and survive. Let's get this. So. Getting that timing better too. By the way, it's nice. Great. Great. All right. Half dead, which is wonderful. First phase is no problem, but still, nice to make it no problem every time. Because I can die there if I just make mistakes. I would like to not make mistakes at the easy part, more or less. Oops, I made a mistake. Alright, well, we did not do a perfect first part. We didn't even do a first perfect getting into the battle, actually. Because we got hurt just coming into the battle. Okay, we need to heal. So we're coming in not perfect, and we've used a heal already. So that's not great at all. Excellent. Man, timing that is wonderful if we can do it. If we can do that every time, it'd be an absolute boon to the battle. Oh, the snake. Right, we've used our resurrection because of the snake there. I need to find a time to heal. This is actually a time, so let's use it. Good. Put damage on. Great. Keep putting that damage on. Excellent. That's become one of the times that I can make the most damage happen. That's a good thing. Because it used to be the most dangerous thing that he does. And it's still sort of that. but it's also the most dangerous thing for me when he does it. Or for him, or, you know, however that phrase works. Great. Halfway dead. Perfect. Got a lot of damage on. Alright, have to run away. Okay. Bounce on the ball. Great. Excellent. Alright. We're through most of his health. Time this, please. Great. Thank you. I know I'm thanking myself, but still. Great. Avoid the snake. I'm gonna use an arrow here. Ooh, darn. We didn't get to use our chi blast because the little pins came out. Alright, we're definitely using an arrow here, too. Do those snakes always come one after the other from each other? Because it has happened all of the recent times. Didn't realize that happened. Don't have an arrow. Get him. Got him. All right. That feels great to have finished that part. That part was hard. All right, we're at 5.5 hours. I mean, we're gonna look at that briefly, but still. We're right there. I've said a couple times, I think 7 hours might be the number, and I think I'm on the path to beating that, but I do have to go through two very significant parts. One of them is a massive arena battle, and one of them is Aigong. And those parts are both significant. Alright. Let's get this. Yee, go. Poor Fushi and Nuwa. This is a sad story. I mean, there's a lot of sad stories, but this one's sad too. These feelings emerge in a haze, but they deepen with each passing day. And we get a soul seal. Let's get it. Alright, we have all but Aigong. Almost. There we go. Alright, 536.03 for that. This gives us some money, which I do want the money, and importantly, the serum. So, let's get back to the pavilion. We can't defeat you yet. We'll come back. We will come back because that gives kind of the most that you can get out of any one thing in the game. Any one single non-required collectible, I think that's the best of them. So we're totally gonna get that. Alright, teleport to the pavilion. And go. So we need to spend our money while we're here, because we're probably not going to come back until after we go through the next part, which the next part is what I want most, to have better arrows and stuff. So I want to spend my money on arrows if I can. I might not have the money, though, which would be sad. It's actually a speedrun technique to start with the good news, because co-op protests if you start with the bad news, as I discovered in my original playthrough. It's an important speedrun technique. Start with the good news.
OK。我看。
All right, next. Give me the Super Mutant Buster 9000. Okay. How much? Let's see how much we can recycle, because that'll dictate what we can do. I don't know if I picked up anything. I don't have anything. Let's see if we can afford something that's important to me. I think the answer might be no. A pipe upgrade. Let's get the pipe upgrade, I guess. I'd rather get the Cloud Piercer. Oh, we don't have the Herb Catalyst. Yeah, if we had 1,000, I would get the Cloud Piercer upgrade. But we don't, which means we are going to... Well, we're not going to Igong yet. We're going to get the Twin Dao Fruit, which is significant. And then we'll go toward Igong. So, pop in here real quick. And we need this thing to hit me. Try to, at least. Oh, it didn't try. Okay, I can't do it off of that. Alright, try to hit me. Thank you. And then we get this giant Dao Fruit. Very good. Twin Dao Fruit gave me four skill points, which is huge, plus the extra attack damage. So that's an important one. That's why we went up there to get it. Get back to the root node before dying, please. Alright. So, skills. We can't get the one that I want down there. I don't think this is going to matter. So what else could we get that matters? I guess what we could get is Swift Rise. Yeah, we can get Swift Rise. And then I guess the Bullet Deflect is still good. So Enhanced Bullet Deflect is something. But I won't get the thing that I actually want there, because we just didn't get enough money. Okay, so we go right and we go down. Down this elevator. And then we've got a mutant busted door over here. Which means I don't mind if you attack me once. Thank you. And there is a door to mutant bust. Oh gosh. You're a problem. Great. Just kind of survive that guy. Alright. Oh, we can't go there here yet. We have to go further left so we can get an access token. Don't need to destroy that. Get the access token. And then go down. Great. To the restricted level. And then our root node is on the left. Let's get to the root node. It's always good to get to the next root node. And we rest at every root node once we get there. Okay. Open the root node, rest at the root node, and then we need to go this way. Right and down. Can we just ignore that guy completely? Maybe. Great. Just ignored the flying guy. I like it. Cannot quite ignore this flying guy, right? We actually accomplished that. Crazy. Okay, so with what I have... Oh my gosh. Let's bust this door. Heal up. Hack this elevator, just in case we need it. We might not need it, but that's only if we don't mess up over here. Oh, that was not what we needed. Alright. How about this? Great, that's what we needed. Perfect. And then we need to do that 2 more times. This is one of the times where it was good that I got the extra kick so that I could get up here bouncing off of that guy. And then this one, when we drop down, we go straight here. We can avoid going around. Please attack me. Please attack me again. There we go. And now we go down. Ignore you, please. Ignore all of you, please. Alright, let's heal though. Don't want to die on the way here. Great. Now. Here is one of the last areas we come to. And let's rest at the root node, as we always do. So, between this and coming back to this root node is going to be one of the harder parts of the game. Because there's the giant arena battle, where I can't even see my health. That one is going to be hard. Let's hope we don't spend too many tries on it, though. Alright, so I want to go like this. Left, over here. And then we want to go down again. Great. Come on. Good. Just ignore everybody if we can. Great. Oops. Did not ignore that guy. Ignore everybody. Be nice if we could just completely ignore the enemies, which I'm trying to do. Go this way. And confront Igong. Okay. 5:45 at this point. Well, 5:47 at this point. Should be able to beat my estimate by a good amount. I don't think we're going to go less than 6 hours. Because I don't think I can do the rest of the game in 13 minutes. Especially with all these cutscenes. But also because of the problems about the things we have left to do. Those will also take me too much time.
쎄. 텐유렘 듀스. 라이차.
Okay. He tricks us for some reason. Like, how did we get tricked by this? All warfare is deception. And we lose every soul seal we've collected. How sad.
윤세의 자이케.
So,
미왕 나주세.
we've been through the hardest part of the game. The hardest part for me was Fushien Nuwa. We did that. This is probably the second hardest part of the game for me, is the arena battle that doesn't end, basically. The long hallway battle will likely take me a few tries, but I would like it to not take a few tries, because that takes time. Once we get there, we have to go through the cutscenes.
病逝
All the cutscenes.
긴?
万强， 군,
哎，
인조와 지,
喂，我操！
Alright, and coming very soon is one of my favorite cutscenes. I mean, it's probably a lot of people's favorites, because they put so much into it. And it's kind of like, almost the climax of the game is this next cutscene.
quân道不行，
None of us were at fault. We just made different choices.
我做完晒咧，我嚟救我，
Why did you leave me behind? I didn't. But you kinda did.
手冇死，quân道
When the curtain falls, none of us are really at fault. We are souls. Are shouting all species, never to be extinguished. Leeching off bygone glory to fuel our brilliance. We are survivors. Our feverish flames have failed to forge hope, inflicting blistering pain with each searing embrace. We are martyrs. Working in vain, painting our colors across the sky, over and over again, probing and feeling. Night descends, and our light is already faded. Right and wrong fade away in the twilight. The sky is getting dark. No one's at fault, for we are only souls. Some of the most powerful beings in the universe. But we're not at fault for what's happened. Wake up, ye.
必須，弄得自毀，
Wake up, ye. Alright. How many tries do I expect for this? I'm gonna guess 5 tries. 5 tries for the incredible amount of arena battles that we're gonna go through. Just do that real quick. Get it back, and go. Alright. So, arrows are very nice. We should use arrows. Really try not to get hit. I immediately got hit. Twice. We have to defeat them somewhat quickly, by the way. We do have to do that. Okay. Defeat this one before the dog comes. Oh, the dog came. Heal. Alright. Next. Come on. Great. Get him. Alright, I got hit there. Okay, need to heal soon. Let's use one of these. Okay. You're a problem. Hopefully I still have arrows. I don't actually know if I still have arrows. Oh no, that was not the arrow I intended. Still, got the explosion. And we get more arrows. Okay. I think I have changed to the correct arrow, but it's hard to tell. Ooh, gosh. Okay, we used our resurrection. Alright, that was the first try. Did not get... I mean, I got kind of far. I was not on the right arrow anyway, by the way. So hard to do that. Okay, go up here. And go in. So try not to get hit by the first few guys, you know? That was much better. Did not get hit by the first guys. Ooh, gosh. Like, walked into that arrow. Oh, gosh. Alright, we've already used our resurrection. Oh, gosh. This is terrible. I can tell by the thing around, like how red the screen is, that I need to use a heal. No, we didn't even get to kill that guy. Oh my gosh, that was a terrible attempt. We lost our money. Not that that matters. Because I don't think we're going to spend money again, but we did not get as far as we did the previous time. Okay, we're up here, we've got all 3 arrows. Let's go. Don't get hit by the first guys. Good, did not get hit by the first guys. This one. Oh man, I got hit by the guy off the screen, but I could not see his attack coming. Okay, got that at least. Let's get this. Let's heal, because we definitely need that. Okay, I thought there was a dog coming. Did I kill the dog with an arrow? Maybe I did. Very convenient if I did. We just use our resurrection, which is not great. At least we can get a good arrow, even though that was not the right type, in my opinion. Gosh. No, we died. We died from the spikes on his back. Alright. Not doing so hot. What I consider to be the second hardest thing in the game. Not doing so hot at yet. Let's do it though. We got this. We did pretty well at the thing that was the hardest thing in the game. At least we did better than I thought I would do. maybe saying we did well is not correct, but we did better than I thought I would. Okay, those guys down. Remember that there is a guy with an arrow over there. Wonderful. Alright. Do we have something to defeat you? We do. Great. That's my stuff. Oh, we'll get that. Don't know who comes in next. You guys. If I can just take you guys out quickly enough, it will make it so much easier. Ooh, okay, we got hit a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Okay. And we do this. Oh, we kind of did that too soon. Alright, that worked. Let's heal, though. You also got me the arrows that I wanted. Very nice of you. Let's get an arrow. Oops, that's the wrong type of arrow. Let's switch to the correct one. You need to heal, by the way. Heal. I don't know which arrow we're on. Oh gosh, there's two of them. Oh, we just used our resurrection. And we died. So I needed that guy to come out. Yeah. I needed the explosion guy to come out, because I don't think I can take out the little ones when there are 3 of the little ones around. Not really. So I need to basically save arrows right then to deal with those. So I need to be careful about my arrow usage before that point. Don't need to be too careful because we do get some arrows right before then. Do that. Okay, I need to kill the dog so I can do this. Great. Good. I'm very much damaged, I think, so I need to heal the next opportunity to do so. Heal. Good. Gosh. I don't really like all of these guys being here. At all. Gosh. Oh, and we died. Oh man, let's make it through. I think I had the wrong arrows on too. No, I had the right ones. Well, you know, I guess I could go into my menus to check, which I might do. If we're doing well, I just need to make sure that I have the right arrows on. Go into the menu. And there's my stuff right there. So close. Oh my gosh. Taking way too much damage in these first guys. Gosh. Get my stuff at least. Not that that particularly matters. I've already used my resurrection. This try is going very poorly. Aw. Okay, got that at least. I know I used my resurrection recently, so I need to heal. Oh gosh. Need to use an arrow. That's the wrong arrow. That arrow doesn't make them fall. We'll get this, but it's gonna take some real doing to get this. At least this part up here, we can just use an arrow right there and get a replacement. It's very nice. There's my stuff right there. It's so sad. It's so sad how close that is to where I'm starting. Oh my gosh. Don't get hit by these guys. Oh gosh, I got hit by that too, and we already used our resurrection. Means we desperately need to heal. Ooh, there's already that. Alright, we're gonna have to use an arrow. It was the wrong arrow. So I have the correct arrow now. Not that that's helpful anymore, because we're dead. That went poorly the whole time through. So, we need to do better than that. What do I need to do differently? Honestly, I just need to defeat the guys. Defeat the guys and don't get hit by them. Getting hit by them much too frequently. Like, I got hit by them again. My gosh. Got hit by him too. Got hit by the dog, and we lost our resurrection. We need to heal. Okay, those guys, at least I defeated them. Didn't do well on them, actually. Heal. Okay. So, we can kind of wait these guys out, and do this, and then do that. Perfect. Alright, we need to save arrows for a future part here, so we need to take care of these guys without using arrows. Okay. Actually, he gave me an arrow, by the way. Need to heal, apparently. I can't heal. I've used all my heals. Okay, we're going to try not to get hit by all of this nonsense. And then we're going to use an arrow. We're going to use another arrow, just to knock everybody down. Oh, I hit the wrong one. No. If I had hit the correct one with my Chi Blast, I would have been doing great there. Almost made it, I think. Almost made it through to the next checkpoint. I like the concept of using 2 arrows at that point, though. I think that makes sense. So, don't get hit by the first guys. Like, seriously. Great. Also, can I do better here? Need to use an arrow, which is okay. This is a fine time to use an arrow. And I need to use a heal. Good. Okay, should not have gotten hit by that guy. Got him. Alright. Now, you. Don't know if we have one of these, so we'll definitely get one. Mostly what we want to do is stall until that guy comes out. We had the wrong arrow. Maybe it won't matter. Oh no. Alright. It sort of didn't matter. Sort of. Come at me? Because I know another one is coming. Great, got our arrows. Oh gosh, just used my resurrection and we died. Oh man, alright. I'm having real trouble getting past this part. We will get there, but hoping not to spend too much time on this part. Go. Great. Oh gosh, the arrow from outside the screen is real annoying. Got him immediately. Oh, what? I didn't get him. I didn't get him again. It's still back there. Just being a pain. One more thing that can hurt me. And we used our resurrection. That's not good. Let's use an arrow here. Okay. And we died. Oh, man. I need to defeat the enemies quickly. That's something that I'm really getting to my head. I need to defeat them quickly so they don't pile up. Because once they pile up, my chances go really down to get past them all. So defeat them quickly, but don't get hit. Obviously, don't get hit. Defeating them quickly will help me not get hit, at least in general. What? Okay, come back here so I can kill you. Please. Before the next guy comes. Oh my gosh, he jumped at me from outside the screen where I couldn't see him coming. Okay, got him. Got the one. Heal. Get this group of them. Okay. This was not the time to use an arrow, but at least I found out that we had the wrong arrow on. Perfect. If only we can attack the correct one. Got the right one. Alright, heal. Oh no, there's one that survived off to the side. Got him. Alright, we did get hit because I did that, but that was probably worth it. Oh, I thought I was far enough over. And we had the wrong arrow. Having the wrong arrow selected is really annoying. Wish I had not unlocked the second arrow, because then it would not be possible for me to have that problem. next. Gosh. So we got hit once. Oh gosh, couldn't see it coming. And we already used our resurrection. This is not going well at all. And we died. Okay. At least an attempt that was that bad ended fast. Go. Good. And we've got our arrows. Next is the first three. The first three should not be too bad, honestly. Oh my gosh, I got hit immediately. Twice. 3 times. Okay, got him dead. Got him dead. Now, I'm almost dead. In fact, I just died. Heal. No! Alright, don't get hit by the first 3 guys. That's the first step. Don't get hit by them. If we get hit by them, it will be real bad for the rest of the attempt. Okay, first 3 guys. Let's go. First 3 guys. Okay, got the first 3. Gosh. Got you. Heal. Perfect heal, I think. I got hit there. I didn't even think I did. Took me a second to even notice that the animation said I got hit. Getting much better at fighting these guys, at least. Alright, I'm gonna look at the menu to see which arrow I have. I had the wrong one. Glad I looked at the menu. Because we're gonna need an arrow real soon. There we go. Are you too far for the last one there? You were. How unfortunate. Yeah, and I needed him to be partially hurt. Heal. Oh gosh, I just used my resurrection. Heal. Oh gosh. Didn't really see you coming. Use an arrow. 1 arrow is okay. Just don't use all of them. We died. If I can get past that part, I think we get to a checkpoint pretty soon after that. If I can get past that part, I think we're good. Just have never gotten past that part. My word. So. Defeat them quickly, don't get hit. Very hard. Maybe this was the hardest thing in the game. Oh my gosh. Let's heal already. Okay, you're down. You're down. That guy's just standing over there, which is fine by me, I guess. I'm gonna heal again, just because I think we might need it. Got him. Now it's just you. Wonderful. Don't want you guys to walk off too much. I get this. Perfect. And they're separated, so I can make sure to hit the one in the center. Alright. Great. One of them is almost down. Apparently I'm almost dead, which is not good, so I'm gonna heal. I think that's my last heal, fortunately. Gosh. We just used my resurrection. That was the wrong type of arrow. And now we use the correct type of arrow. We hit him. Get him! Get them all! Excellent. Alright. There's one of you left. There's also a simple guy. Okay. No, no, we were right there. I saw the end. Oh, how sad. We were so close. On the plus side, I am gaining skill points, so we can go into the Igong fight with more skills once we get past this. We were so close that time. I need that guy to come back out here so we can kill him. Great. Ooh, you got my number there. Okay. Let my internal damage heal a little bit, because I'm sure we've got some. Ooh, gosh. That probably means we need to heal, by the way. Definitely need to heal now. Is the farthest one close enough? It was. Excellent. Good. One of those down. Very nice. I'd like to use a heal right now, just to make sure that we're all healthy. Gosh. Shoot. Shoot. Got him. And then there's you. If I can defeat the big guy, not that guy. There's the thing, we just need to defeat everybody that's on the screen. Oh, it opened. It opened even though we're not there. Get there. Alright. You know what? That counts. We made it to the next part. I'm gonna heal, obviously. Gonna use an arrow right there. Seems appropriate. And get to the next part. Don't think we're gonna do well at this next part. But at least we've gotten a checkpoint that we didn't have before. Ooh, gosh. There's multiple enemies here. Use 2 arrows. Oh, I jumped onto him. Got the spikes. But we got through the main part. The main part is complete. That means that we'll do just fine towards the next part. Yeah. The next part is not so hard. We can't really defeat that one. We don't get... You know what? I think we should defeat this one. Gosh. Alright, you know what? I don't agree with myself. I was thinking that because those 3 just followed me into the arena room. They were not going to be here. And that just makes it much harder. So, let's make sure we don't let those 3 into the arena. Just get past right there. Got him. Alright. Nope, you don't. I don't want you in the arena. We'll defeat you outside of the arena. Okay, never mind. Great. He's down. Come on. Oh gosh, got hit by him in a way that I did not expect. And we just lost our resurrection there, but we're okay. We've still got this. I mean, for one, we can do this, which means that this guy is easy to take care of. He's probably the main problem guy, because this guy is not so hard to corner. Okay, got that one. Get you too. Alright, through the arena. Nope. Still more. Oh, okay. Battle prowess is failing after 6.5 hours. It really is. But we'll get this. So I need to get hit by you, and then use an arrow. Oh gosh. Maybe not use my resurrection, but oh well. Okay, we're going to this arena with no resurrection, no extra guys at least, but oh gosh. I died solely from the explosives. That's real sad. So, let's do a little bit of don't worry so much about stuff. We'll get this. We'll get this. There we go. I wonder why it kills them in one go sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. But here we are. We have our resurrection this time. And maybe we're not going to die to this guy immediately at the beginning this time. Nope. He was not in the middle of firing, as I expected him to be. I like that it hits all of them when I hit that guy. Okay, let's use a heal. These two should be no problem of all of the ones we've fought so many times. Oh gosh. Heal again. I need to hit the small one. Oh my gosh, I have no more heals. Need to kill the small one. It can run faster than that guy. There we go. Killed the small one. So, this next part we just need to do well. We can fight this guy. Got a lot of life, but he's not crazy difficult or anything. Got him. Alright, next part. Find a safe place to land. Run away. Okay. Perfect. Did we make it to the root node? Not quite. We made it to another arena. Arena after arena after arena. But at least we're, like, right here now. That was going backward. So we need to go this way. So we need to walk up to that new arena battle that we found. With this arrow azure sand coming at me the whole time. Got it. Okay. So, next arena. This one has a giant creature, which I think is not that hard, but it has one of those guys too. Fired an arrow in the wrong direction. Okay, took care of the small one. Great. Got him. Great. Next part. You're annoying. I remember you being annoying. I need to wait to the part where he's coming from the ceiling. Yeah, right there. Heal. Good. Get him. Oh, I couldn't even do a chi blast on him fast enough. Alright. Lesson learned. No chi blast against you. Use my resurrection, but he's down. Heal. Shoot. Oops. Got him. Excellent. Leave. Leave as fast as we can. Get to the root node. Alright. We got past what I thought was going to be the second hardest part of the game. It may have been the hardest, actually. So we're going to get these two real quick, since I got enough skill points to do that. That will be better for the Aigong battle. And I need to look at where I am going. We're going up. Okay, final bit. Still think I can win before 7 hours. I have 30 minutes to beat Aigong. Okay. Just avoid these guys as much as we possibly can. Money. Money will help with Aigong, actually. So we'll collect it. Gosh. Let's get out of this area quickly as we can. There we go. Get in the container. Okay, well, at this point, there's no more challenges in the game except Aigong. So, it's just the cutscenes and the Aigong fight, followed by cutscenes and credits. Let's go. We just have to go up this elevator. And then to the pavilion, please. To the pavilion. Good. Here we are to the pavilion. And then we need to witness the end of Ruyi. Oops, need to go up because things are broken. I have lots of money now, which is actually pretty good because that means we could buy an upgrade to our arrow, which I'm going to use in the battle. That might make the battle take less attempts, maybe. So, let's try it. Ruyi's End. My lords, welcome back. I like how Kwafu has to duck under to get through the door. Alright, come on. We're on a timer, literally. And I'm almost there. Go. And we need to stop by Kwafu to buy stuff. Like I said I would. Because that might help get through Aigong faster. Even though we have to talk to him first. Oh no. Talk to him first. Come on. I want to upgrade my stuff. Don't want to talk, I want to upgrade my stuff. Kwafu is such a... Whoa. My voice is gone. Kwafu is such a big sweetie, is what I was trying to say there. When my voice just decided to quit completely. Alright. Buy stuff. So this is one of the things that we want. I would get another Azure Sand magazine if we could, but we can't do that. I would get another pipe upgrade if I could, but we can't do that. So, let's go. We can't do the second one because we didn't pick up the part. I forget what it's called now. Go on up. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do well against Aigong. Aigong is not the hardest in my opinion. It was the hardest for me on my first try, I think. I think Aigong took more tries than any other boss for my first win against Aigong. But at my current skill level, Aigong is not the hardest one. We'll do much better than we did in Fushi and Nuwa. System encryption failed. Okay. Back. No, I don't want to listen to the council recording. I did this to myself. Alright. an extra set of dialogue that we're not going to read for no reason. I'm clearly jittery for the end of this. Clearly. Leave. Go up. Go through, ignore everything. Actually, this is a root node. Don't ignore that. Rest. And last bit. Confronting Aigong another time.
What's all?
Since the dawn of our race, Solarians were but stupid beasts before the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails. You should celebrate, because we're about to break this cycle. How extremely cruel of you. No mentor wants to end any of their lives, any of their students' lives. Don't make me do it twice. Alright, Aigong. How many tries is it going to take me? I'm going to say 2. I'm confident in my abilities against Aigong. Get her. Oh, did not get her. Now granted, I need to build up those skills again. Part of the reasons why it's 2, not 1. Nope. Alright, that was bad. Darn. Good. Excellent. Got some damage on her. I'm not getting the precise parries yet. We'll get there with Aigong. Excellent. Got her. She keeps doing this, as if it's helping her. Excellent. Actually, I can use arrows. I forgot about that. Get her. Because we do earn arrows, I believe. I believe we got that skill. We can earn arrows. So, that means that we can also use arrows in the course of the battle. Pretty sure I got that skill. It's a very helpful skill to use in this particular battle. Get an arrow? Nope, we didn't get that skill. Alright, we only have our 3 arrows. Got it. Well, that takes away some of the damage that I think that I have against Aigong. Unfortunate. Couldn't get all of the skills, obviously. We didn't get all the skill points. I'm gonna use arrows at the very end, and only then, probably. Just to finish her off at the end. Great. Get some damage on her. Whoops, almost got hit by that. Get her this time, though. Good. I'm basically not taking damage. Haven't taken damage in this fight for a little while now. Did take damage early, but now that we've got back into the Aigong fight, the first phase is not the phase where I'm going to take damage. It's the second phase that we might take damage. Alright, well, never mind. We died. We died in the first attempt. I said 2 attempts, so that means I'm going to win this time. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah, I have nothing to change. I was thinking, oh, maybe I could change up my jades. I don't have many jades. I'm wearing the best one for this type of fight. Okay. Get that. Perfect. Wonderful. Almost got her. Did not. Stay away from the fire. Got her. Perfect. And hit her in the face. Alright. You can hit her a lot in the first phase of the battle, at least. The second phase, we have to be a lot more careful about when we hit her. But the first phase, I can hit her kind of a lot. Got her? Okay, just keep doing that, I don't mind. He does have a lot of life for how much damage we do. I have to remember that I'm doing a lot less damage, because I didn't get all of the Dao fruits and stuff. But I did try to increase my damage a fair amount with my skill choices. We're at least doing more than I would have been with my slashes. Ooh, got hit there. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna try to heal that. Ooh, I am not going to be able to heal that. We died. Alright, said 2 attempts. I was wrong. How many attempts? Well, let's find out. I still think it will be less than 5. Even after seeing those first 2 deaths in the first phase, I think it'll be less than 5. Good. Good. And hit her here. Perfect. That's a good deal of damage to put on her. Great. Like it when she does that. Good. And dodge. Alright. She has more life in the second phase of this battle too, by the way. And you can see how much damage I'm dealing this amount of her life. So the second phase is going to be a lot. Could not have dashed over her. That's the reason I took damage there. Because I couldn't do the blocks like I normally do. Hit her. Was not close enough. Good. Get her. Alright, that's good damage. I'm gonna use my heal right now, because she's not doing anything significant. Great. Get some hits on her. And if only she had 1 phase, we would be almost halfway through. But we're actually like probably a 5th or less the way through. Just because she has so much life in her next phase. Okay. Whoops. Oh, that was very sad. Getting grabbed there was just sad. She wasn't even that close to me. Okay. Good. And got her. And hit her in the face here. Wonderful. Wonderful. I like doing that. Where we jump over her attack and then hit her a bunch. Good. Alright, we're getting close to the end of the first part. We haven't done well at the first part, in my opinion, but we're getting to the end of it, at least. Got her. And hit her some more whenever she gives us the opportunity. Okay. That allows us to hit her some whenever she does that, without too much danger. I wish I had a chi charge to use on her, which I guess I could have gotten by just bouncing on her head there, to be fair. Great, second part of the battle. We are going to heal up before starting. Oops. Definitely did not have the timing right. Which is not too much of a surprise, because it's the first time we've seen it in a long time. Okay, this is a good time to use a heal. Our last heal, but still. Okay. Don't dash over her there. It's not a good thing for me if I do that. Get a little hit on her. Good. If I could just face the correct direction when slashing there, it would go better. I got some fire on me. That was dumb. Now we have that timing better. Good. I mean, we're putting damage on her, but she just has so much life. So there's a lot more to do. Let's use an arrow. There's kind of no purpose to, like, save our arrows. When to use them, right? Not really. Not that I can think of right now, so I'm not going to save my arrows. I said I was going to save them till the end, but what's the point in that, actually? Let's just use them like now. Oh, I got some fire on me again. That's a terrible thing to do. Okay. We're doing well, considering how much life we started this particular phase with. Okay. Good. Get some real damage on her there. Run. Oh, I didn't make it. Okay. I think we're gonna do fine. This attempt may be the attempt right here. I think we've got this. This one right here is the one. Because we got the second phase down a little bit in my fingers. We have the first phase down in my fingers. Now it's just a matter of doing it. And unfortunately, it's gonna take a lot of time because she has just so much life. You know? Good. Good. Got her? Nope, did not get her. It's trying. Did not get her there. Got her that time. Here in the face. Great. If only I had a chi charge to use on you there. Good. Get some good hits on her. Oops, she got a hit on me. That's not good. Alright, we're gonna use a heal, because we got that hit. I'm kind of upset to get a hit like that this, like, far into the battle. We haven't gotten very far. We still got a hit like that. But still, we heal when we should heal. Even if we're upset about how we got that hit in the first place, we still heal it. Good. Okay, come out of the fire. Thank you for coming out of the fire. Darn. That puts some internal damage on her, which we'll use at some point, probably. Like now. Great. Run. Good. Oh man, got hit again. That three-pronged attack sometimes gets me, and that's not acceptable. Okay, that was not the time. And it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to defeat this in 7 hours either, because I think just the process of beating Aigong is going to take me more than 6 minutes in one attempt. Like, if this is the attempt, I think we still don't make it. So it's going to be a little bit over 7 hours. But only a little bit, because I am confident in my ability to fight Aigong. Oops. That was terrible. I didn't have a chi charge and I tried to use one. If I had used one, we would have been fine. I didn't have one. We already used my resurrection. This is a very sad attempt. Okay, we finally hit her. Good. Get some hits on her. Good. Get some hits on her again. Got her. Wonderful. Put some internal damage on. Ooh. Really don't like that I got hit there either. This attempt is actually going very poorly. Because I've used all my heals. And we're still in the first part of the battle. I should probably just end it here, actually. Try again next time. Try better. Alright, Aigong. I have your number. I just have to dial it real quick. Taking me a bit to dial the number that I have for you, but once I do it, getcha. Good. Excellent. Alright. Very good start, at least. At least we didn't start poorly. Okay, let's get to the part where we're hitting each other again. Instead of you just doing dances. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Alright. Perfect. Got her. Excellent. And hit her in the face. Alright. Oh no, she grabbed me. That's terrible. She should not be grabbing me like that, ever. So we've used a heal because she grabbed me, which is very sad. Okay, missed there. Got it this time. Alright, she's half dead. We've used one heal in the first phase. Half dead is in half dead in the first phase, which is not even close to half dead. I am just losing my health in a very quick manner, it seems. Need to use another heal sometime. Okay, we got this. See, when we do well, we do really well. I just need to keep that up, I guess. Oh, jumping over her was not a good idea there. We just used one of my very few, or my only, what's it called? Resurrection. We just used a resurrection, which is kind of like a fourth heal in my mind, but now we only have one heal. Okay, got her. Hit her like that, please. Okay, so if she comes at me again, we can end the first phase. I mean, come at me in a way that I would use my cheap blast. Like that. End the first phase. We're not doing well, but we are in the second phase, and if I can just get my timing right in this phase, we've got it. Because I can do that. Oops. Went the wrong direction. Time to use my heal. Alright. Time to use an arrow too. Why not? Because I missed. That's a good reason not to use an arrow. We dodged the arrow twice. Don't dodge that though. Alright, you're not going to dodge this arrow. Alright. So, no more arrows. Now it's just all up to hitting her in the face like this. Gosh, almost there was still fire there. Luckily there was not. It went away at just the right time. Oh, we're dead. Got grabbed. Should have bounced on her head. And we're over 7 hours, so it's going to take me less than 8 hours. But I did not make it less than 7 hours. Too many attempts against the bosses. And the arena battles. Especially bosses like this, where each attempt takes a lot of time. Because an attempt against Aigong takes minutes of time. It's not like you like lose 30 seconds or something by attempting Aigong. You lose a couple minutes, basically. If I can just hit the correct direction, we would do more damage. Perfect. Use that internal damage right after putting it on her, which is the most internal damage she's going to get. Let's go for intelligent things. Don't go for too many things. Go for the intelligent ones, the ones you know you can land. Like that one. That one's a good one. Because at this point, it's just about not getting damaged. Really. So, I don't get damaged and I damage Aigong, things go well. Right? That's what we've learned. Oh, I dashed toward her. Oh no. It took me a second to realize that I'd made a mistake because I knew what I was trying to do, and that's not what I did. Alright, one heal use from basic pressing the wrong button mistake. My thought process was just fine. Pressing the buttons was poor. And then we need to use another heal because of additional mistakes that are unrelated. Put some damage on her like that. Good. Good time to use this heal. Good. Excellent. Get over here. Want to damage you some more? Good. Good. Alright. Almost through the first phase. Excellent. Don't dash at her like that. That's a reason that I take damage sometimes. Alright, we made it to the second phase. We have one heal. We have our resurrection still, at least. Let's go. Ooh. Timed that poorly, which used my resurrection. Shoot her with an arrow. Alright, now we've just got the life that we have. Run. By the way, welcome to the stream, Mini ASD. We're almost done. Run. Use our last arrow. Alright, all the arrows are used. Okay. Hit her in the face. Great. She has a lot of life to go through, but we're getting through it. Great. Run from that. Run from that again. Oh man, we got hit by that. We're almost dead. Can't get hit again. I mean, it's possible, but haven't done well enough so far to believe that I'm going to make it this try. Hit her in the face. Alright. Good. Great. Good. Excellent. Okay. Got some damage on her. My internal damage kind of doesn't matter because I have so much damage that the internal damage is just meaningless. Great. Okay. Run away from that. I'd like you to come out from the fire, please. The fire would kill me at this point. Good. Run. Run from her fire. Oh, we died. Alright. Yeah, the hit-run strategy is great. I use the hit-run strategy against her a bunch. So that attempt against Aigong took like 5 or 6 minutes. we got close-ish, but still, she had a fair amount of her health left. But if I can do, if I can do that repeatedly how I was just doing, we're gonna do fine. Come on, don't care about this phase. This is the easy phase. Go through the easy phase. She just has so much life, even in the easy phase, you know? Good. Get her again. Put that internal damage into damage. Good. Oh gosh. From that. Good. Don't rush it. You are absolutely correct. That is the problem that I have sometimes, trying to rush it. Okay. Get her with all that internal damage. That's a good amount of damage on her. Oops. Alright, we need to heal sometime. I took some damage there. That was not great. Get her. This is a good time to heal. And run. Oops. Stepped in the fire. How sad. Got her. Wonderful. Good. Run over here, hit her in the face. Excellent. Excellent. Don't like jumping over her like that. That kind of messed me up a little bit, but we didn't take damage from it. Put all of that internal damage on her. And hit her in the face. Great. Excellent. And put that internal damage on her right then. Perfect time to put the internal damage on, right after you deal it in the first place. Okay, second phase. We've got our resurrection, we've got 2 heals. Time everything well. That's what we're doing. Timing everything well. Good. Hit, run. And then use an arrow. There's no reason to save the arrows that I know of. Excellent. Hit her in the face. Got her. Run. And this is excellent because she still has a little bit of internal damage on her. Oops, run away from that. Hit and run. Good. Excellent. Hit her in the face. Does she have a third phase? She does, but not with what we've done in the plot. So I'm not encountering the third phase in a speedrun, just because you have to do, I don't know, something. You have to do more of the plot that we've done to encounter the third phase. The third phase I've only beaten once. And it took me several tries. By several, I mean a lot. Good. And just hit her with an arrow. Arrows are good there. And she has some internal damage, so that was a perfect time for her to do that move. Excellent. You know, it seems like we're doing so well, and then I look at her health, and she still has so much health. Alright, we used our resurrection, which is the most sad part of this. Using the resurrection is not something I want to do, but it's there. It's there just in case. Good. I'll find a time to heal at some point. There are moves, like this move, I can heal during this move. And we can also use our last arrow. Alright. Got the health that I have, and no more. Run. Well, I got some fire on me. Don't like that. Okay. Now we've got just a little bit of health. We've got to go through basically half of her phase 2 health. Alright, she's halfway dead. Get her. Good. Okay. Run. Forget what's going to happen here. Okay, hit her in the face time. He does perfectly alternate that, by the way. So you can know exactly what she's going to do every time she starts that move. Because she always alternates. And she always starts with the first one being the two big attacks, like this one. Oh no! Mistimed the dodge. We got far. Just need to get the rest of the way. And that took another, like, 6 minutes, I think? So, here we go. Just the attempts themselves take so much time. Great. Good. She kind of grabbed me there and it didn't count. I haven't seen that before. Where it showed her talisman attack, but she didn't actually get it. I wonder what that's about. Oh man, I really need to focus on not getting hit by that third poke. Okay. No! So much damage in the first phase. We got this, though. I can still totally pull this off. Heal. I kind of barely bounced on her there, but it counted for some reason. Gosh. We need to use another heal. I need to be a little bit less focused on dealing damage in the first phase, I think. Because part of the reason I'm taking this damage, I think, is because I'm trying to put on damage a little bit too much. Patience is more important. Because we need those heals for the second phase, really. Good. And put on that internal damage. Okay, hit her in the face, of course. And hit her in the face again. Good. See, I readied myself for the third attack there, therefore didn't get as much damage on her, but I also didn't get hit myself, which is much more important. I'm usually high enough up that I don't even have a chance to get hit by the second phase, but or by the third poke, but that doesn't always happen. And I shouldn't depend on it when it doesn't always happen. Alright, use another heal. We've got one heal, we've got our resurrection, starting the second phase. Time your dodges and stuff well. Poke, run. Hit and run. Okay. Was worried about that fire, but it dissipated. Alright, perfect. You can hit her in the face. Good. Hit correctly. Slash the correct way. Almost mistimed that dodge, that first dodge there, which would have been kind of bad. Use an arrow. Good. And hit her in the face, please. Facing the correct direction to hit her in the face is pretty important. Run from this. Use an arrow. We're not saving our arrows. We're using them. Only we could get more arrows, but we don't have that skill. Hit her in the face. Wonderful. Good. Alright, she's got some internal damage, which would be great if we can put it on her for real, which we do get to, because of what move she chose to do. Hit, run. Oh, I got some fire on me. That was not worth it. Okay. Run away from this. Alright, perfect. Wonderful. Oh, I got some fire on me, and she hit me. We used our resurrection. Alright. We've got as much life as we have and no more. We need to get through a little bit more than half of her health in that amount of life. Run from this. Just keep running, because we want her to get out of the fire. Good. Hit her in the face. Oh, I got some fire on me, and... aw. Another attempt. How sad. We can do this. I clearly can do this, because it's only a few mistakes that are causing the end. I'm not making consistent mistakes by any means. I'm making consistent successes and occasional mistakes. We need to just lower the number of mistakes. Perfect. Hit her in the face. Good. Remember the third poke? Don't forget that she pokes twice sometimes. Sometimes she does 3 pokes. Good. I would love to put that internal damage that she has on her for real, but I need her to do move for me to do that, and I need to be ready to do it. Okay. There we go. Put all that damage on you as internal damage, or as real damage, I mean. Good. I should have hit her with mine. There we go. Good. Good. And we've taken no damage in the first phase. We've gone halfway through. Let's continue that trend. Good. Oh, we took a little bit of damage. Because we were too close to her, basically. The weird problem, honestly, because I want to be close to her. But when I get too close, sometimes she gets a poke in. Okay, well. Good. And hit her in the face. He has a lot of internal damage that I would like to turn into damage. Excellent. Hit her in the face. Oh, I used my resurrection there. Terrible. Let's use a heal. Already used our resurrection, we've used 1 heal. Don't like having used my resurrection the most there. Alright, let's put all of that internal damage on her. That's a huge amount for one hit. Second phase. Second phase, here we go. We've got 2 heals, and we've got no resurrection. We've got our insistence that we can win. Shot my arrow the wrong way. That's not a huge problem. It's kind of a silly problem. Ooh, that was a problem. Could not have gotten hit by that. So we used another heal. Oh gosh. Need to use another heal. This is a good time. Alright, we've got the health that we have. We've got one more arrow to spend sometime. Doesn't really matter when. Great, hit her in the face. Okay. Run from that. Okay, not the time that we can do our Ki Blast, unfortunately, because she does have internal damage right now. Just run from this. She sets the place on fire. Good. And hit her in the face. Here we go. Ooh, gosh, no. Don't do that. Canceled out of that real quick, once I realized what a mistake it was. There we go. That's where we use our Chi Blast. Okay. Oh my word. Here we go, 725. We're still at Igong. It's been almost 2 hours since we got Nua's Soul Seal. But I am going to complete this. It's just a matter of doing it. Alright, get some damage on her. Oops, I was above her. Good. Get some damage on. The easy times to get damage on is when we get damage on. Because honestly, you don't need to do it at the hard times. Don't really like how I got poked there. Kind of too close to her. Getting too close to her sometimes, which is a weird problem to have. Honestly, it's not a problem that I've had before. That I remember, at least. Good. Get some damage on right here. Good. Good. And get her. Wonderful. Good. And put that damage on. Alright. I like it when she does that, because we get a lot of damage on her when she does that. So we've taken a poke somewhere. I remember taking that poke, but I don't remember why. I think I was too close to her. Yeah. That was this time. So, we've taken one poke, but otherwise we're doing just fine. Should not have dashed toward her. Don't know why I did that. Hit her. Get that damage on her. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. Some of my moves at this point are instinctual. I'm like not thinking very much about what I'm doing some of the times that I'm blocking her. So if we get a Chi Blast on her sometime, we win this phase. I don't know if we're going to get that. There it is. Great. Win the phase. Next phase. We've got 3 heals, we've got a resurrection. We only really got 1 poke on us in the first phase. That's pretty good. Go, run away. Oh, how'd I get hit there? I thought I was far enough away. Alright, 1 heal used in the second phase already. And I dispute that. I dispute the hit that caused that heal. Okay. Wonderful. Got some damage on her. Okay, I went a little bit too close to her there, but still managed to block things. Just weird. Don't like weird. I like exactly what I expect. Since we've done this so many times, you should expect exactly what's happening all the time. Alright, used all of our arrows. So, put that damage on. We need to heal next opportunity. This is an opportunity. Good. Good. Timed that poorly. Now we need another heal. At least we still have our resurrection, by the way. This is a good time to heal. So that's the health that we have minus the resurrection. So we do still have our resurrection. Perfect. Like when she does that move. Get some damage on her. Alright, we're gonna be real simple. Good. Real simple, got some damage on her. Run away from this move. We're being real safe, because if we win this time, it will be good. And that happens if we're real safe. Run from that. Time that so that we can hit her in the face. Okay. Perfect. That was a good time to put some damage on her. And another time to put some damage on. Great. This is not. We run from that. If we had an arrow, we'd use an arrow, but we don't. Okay, run from that. Don't engage. Don't engage. Wait for her to do something that we can easily hit her. Like that. Just walk forward. I like when she just walks forward. Okay, run away. Run. Great. Hit her in the face. Okay, this is good for us. We get to hit her in the face. Run from this. This is also good for us because we get to use our Chi Blast. Wonderful. Hit her in the face. He's over halfway dead. Okay, run from that. We got this. We just have to be patient. Chi Blast. Okay, run from that. Her life is going down. Going down slowly, unfortunately, but still. It's going down, and that's what we need. We need her life to go down. Good. Get some hits on. Alright, this is good for us. So we can get some hits on like that. Good. Run away from the rest of that. Run from this too. Okay. Keep running. Let her do something that's useful for us to hurt her. But she will do it eventually. Okay, run from that. And we've got this. We just have to be patient, and I am being patient currently, which is great for our chances. Okay, this is good for us. We just have to time all of the dashes appropriately, but if we do, it's good for us. She's got like less than a third of her health left, I think. I don't think it's a fourth yet, but going down. Good. Here in the face. Perfect. Run from that. Okay, that was bad. Primarily because I dashed through her in one of those bits, which is not good for my chances of dodging her. We still have a resurrection, by the way, so that sliver of life is not the total that we have to work with. There's not much more. Good. Good. Alright. Just run away from that. Our little sliver of life will do it. We got this. Alright, that's a good hit. She's got a little bit more than a sliver, but we're getting there. Come at me. Good. I would like you to have less life than I do, which is still far away from where we are. Almost got in the fire, which would be terrible. Okay. Good. Good. Alright. Put some damage on. Yes. Doesn't finish her, but it was very close. Be patient. Oh, we got it. Alright. And there it is. 7:36. 7 hours, 36 minutes for 9 souls for my second playthrough of the game. My attempt at a speed run. 7 hours, 36 minutes. But we did it. I leave it to you, the fate of all Solarians. Oh man. That was tiring. I haven't done a speed run that took me that much time before. And if you did stay till the end of that, by the way, I have other speedruns like this, where I did a blind speedrun of other games that I've done, like Hollow Knight, Ori and the Blind Forest, Ori and the Will of the Wisps, and Ender Lilies. Those all have blind speedruns on my channel. And this one will become an edited down video as well. And with this, I'm essentially done with 9 souls. I have a video coming out this Saturday for the last of the achievements that I haven't gotten. And then I'll produce a video for this that comes out the following Saturday. And then I call 9 souls complete. Alright. So, if you liked this game on my channel, I'm going to recommend the exact same list of games that I just said, but I'll say them again. Hollow Knight, Ender Lilies, Ori and the Blind Forest, Ori and the Will of the Wisps. I've done blind playthroughs and blind speedruns of all of those. I'm also currently in the middle of doing a Silksong blind playthrough, which I am streaming, which is the first one I've done a stream of my entire blind playthrough. But we're still in the middle of that. Shouldn't say the middle. We're probably close to the end of that, to be honest. The end of the story, at least. And after this game, the next one that I'm planning to go after for a big Metroidvania blind playthrough is Ender Magnolia, the sequel to Ender Lilies. That's my plan. And now I really want to watch other people speedrun Nine Souls, because I have no idea what you can skip. And I couldn't find much of anything to skip. So it'd be nice to see what you can skip. Also, let's look at my full splits now that we are here. Oh, I still have it so it only shows that. Okay, never mind. Fortunately, we can't do that. The Fushi split there is actually for Yi, or for G, because I didn't configure a split for G for some mistake. So I have Jai Xuan. We defeated him and got his soul seal at 3 hours and 19 minutes in. It only took, what is that, 35 minutes for Lady Ethereal's soul seal, and then another 30 for G's soul seal, and then another hour and 10 minutes for Nuwa's soul seal, because the Nuwa and Fushi fight was probably the most difficult in this speedrun. And then there's 2 hours between Nuwa's soul seal and defeating Igong, and part of that is due to the arena battles that you have to fight when going back from confronting Igong in her soulscape back to the pavilion. You have to fight these hallway fights with tons of enemies, and that took me a while to get through. So both Igong taking several attempts and each attempt taking a long time, and those hallway fights are the real reason for those 2 hours between there. But we did it. And that's what I'm proud of. I did it. The fact that my original playthrough, like my full playthrough, was like 30 hours or so, getting basically everything in the game, and a speedrun was 7.5 hours. It just goes to show you how much of the game is actually the boss battles, the cutscenes, and just getting between the places. There's a huge amount of game that is just that. Those are things that I couldn't skip for my speedrun. Alright, so now I'm just going to talk about Nine Souls. Nine Souls is an excellent game. I very much enjoy Nine Souls. The difficulty of the battles in Nine Souls is one of the things that makes the game. And, you know, they're difficult. The fact that I had so much trouble fighting them the second, or actually third time through, because I fought each of the boss battles as a practice for the speedrun before doing the speedrun. I went through the game once, I got everything in the game, and then I did practice for the bosses. And it's still the bosses took me a lot of attempts. So this game is hard, but I enjoy the difficulty of it. And I think that it does difficulty really well, because the difficulty is blocking and dodging things, and you know you can block and dodge the things. There's no question that you can block and dodge everything. In fact, to beat any of the bosses, You have to block and dodge so many of their attacks repeatedly that at the end of fighting a boss, you know that it is in your capability to beat the boss without taking damage. It's just that you probably didn't do it because you made little mistakes. But still, that's an excellent form of difficulty when it's hard, but you know that it's fair. It's fair and you're aware that it's fair. Other than difficulty, the story of Nine Souls I like a lot. It's depressing in a lot of ways. There's a lot of sad storylines. For many characters, there are sad storylines. It's the end of a species. And so, the end of that species had a lot of tragedy. But still, the story is great. And I love playing as Yi, who is a very flawed protagonist, and he gets better over time. He becomes a better person over the course of the game. More so if you actually do things with Schwan than what we did in the speedrun, but still. He becomes a better person over the story of the game, and I like that. I like the character growth. And especially in a game like this, the character growth had basically nothing to do with his fighting prowess. Which is interesting because so much of the game, like what you do, is the fighting prowess part of Yi. But presumably he already has that. He's already good at that. And what he's not good at is the emotional stuff. Caring about other people, making moral decisions. Like what he does with Gomong, very immoral. You know, he was planning to kill a lot of the souls, and he does kill a lot of the souls. What he does with Gomong is just cool. And it's poignant to note that that's early in the plot, because that's before Yi becomes just better as a person. Schwan was great. I really enjoyed Schwan's character throughout the story. Shenong is really strange. But it's nice to have a character like that who's really strange, I guess. It worked. It worked out for me. Alright, here's the rest of the credits. I'm still surprised that we can't skip these, actually. But we'll watch through them. At least I'll watch through them. What else to say about Nine Souls? One of the things that I really like as a collector is that there's lots of things to collect in Nine Souls, but also they give you a lot of pointers about what you need to collect and where. So in some games, you never really know if you've collected all of something because the game doesn't tell you. Nine Souls tells you. Every time you've collected all of something, you know that you've done it. And it also has a lot of signposts to tell you what to do and where to go to collect the rest of the things. As a collector, I like that. It could have a few less signposts, honestly. I didn't need to know exactly which sub-area to go to find the remaining stuff. I could have just known, the area in general, and it would have been fine. But it did make it a lot easier to find all of the final things that I was going to find. It's just that it meant that I went through each area sometimes once, sometimes twice, very few times 3 times. Because I knew that there was no reason to go back through an area, so I didn't. And in some ways that's good, in some ways it makes it so that completionists like me, don't experience your game as much as they would. They experience the places where it's hard. And don't really go back and think about, oh, how could I get something that I didn't get before? Anyway, that's getting really deep into my mindset. What else can I say about Nine Souls? The music is nice. I like the music. I like that it plays music through a whole lot of it. I like the music of the credits. I like a lot of the cutscenes, although I really wish they were skippable. It makes it challenging to go through a speedrun like this in a game that has unskippable cutscenes, because then you're just doing things over again that you've done many times. You're seeing the same stuff. And I would really like to be able to skip past those when I already know the plot details. I would like that. It also has more gore than I would like. That's purely a personal preference. But overall, fantastic game. I enjoyed it immensely. Alright, that's it for now. Thanks for watching through this, the ones that have watched through it, and I'll see you in the next video series, probably.